Don't become a parent. Okay? That's my advice to all you kids out there. Don't become a parent. It's just more hassle than it's worth. Okay? Just way more hassle. I swear to God, this kid doesn't do anything I tell him to do. It's just, you know, tell you what, go into it thinking that you're going to just be doing constant crowd control. How's that sound? That's a better option. That's a better, like, you can do it, but have the mindset, you know? Understand that you're getting yourself into things. You don't know the full extent of the things that you're getting yourself into. Can you guys hear me out there? Is it good? Are we ready to start? Ow, meow. Song's kind of funky. Payoff is when you get to be a grandparent. So it does get better. Just give it a couple of decades. Oh, it's the long con. Okay, I get it. So having children is... a long term. That's where they get you. Okay. I guess I didn't read the fine print. Okay. I didn't. I should have. Now I know better. Should read the fine print. I do in Big Z. Welcome in. First try guy. Hello. Purple Wolf. Hello. I saw Bluesy a little bit there. There you go. Welcome to a nice, relaxing Saturday. At least it was supposed to be, but my morning has been less than relaxing. I have a birthday party to attend later this afternoon. Probably wrapping up today. I'm starting early, you know, so that I can end earlier and still have a reasonable amount of progress made today, you know. We're gonna have blue skies today. I don't know what else. We'll see. This is a really relaxing game, right? That's what they call it. It's a game where you just you work at your own pace, right? You can do everything at your own pace, and I kind of like that about it. But at the same time, I don't know. Sometimes I like a little intensity, huh? Maybe we can get some. I don't know. You can go super cliche and get some alien threats or something. I don't know. What's up, Steven? General, welcome in. So, updates from the last time I said I was going to do it, so here it is. I moved the plants over here to this side. Left this open. I think this is going to be like a staircase or a ladder that goes up. And then I changed the storage system out so that they're all the big lockers instead. We got the adventure locker with various different survival stuff to grab on your way out, kinds of things, and anything I bring back that I don't know what to do with. So there's that. Got a case full of iron, pretty good. Titanium, decent. Mag, good. That's magnesium. Good amount of cobalt. Silicon. And then we have iridium, aluminum combined storage because I'm running out of space. What I might do is add another storage onto this side. If I can take away that window, which I'm not sure how to take away the window, to be honest. It doesn't look like there's a way to remove the window, so I might end up redoing it again anyway. But in any case, I got the storages redone. And then, like, any of my seeds and things that I want to have will be in here. There's this Shanga seed, which I probably should put in to help the terraform faster. And I'm not entirely sure where to put it. I suppose I could maybe replace this one. Just because it's a kind of an upgraded model, right? Replace it with the upgrade. There we go. Doing good, Bluesy? General says he's doing good. Anybody doing anything, like, out of the ordinary? You know? Most people say I'm doing good. But everybody's got something that's bugging them. And everybody's got something that's making them happy. All right? Share the vibes. Tell me what's making you happy. I don't care what's bugging you. Kidding. I'm kidding. I care. I do. I care. I can't probably not do anything about it, probably, but I'll do my best by playing video games. That's what I can do. That's how I solve my own problems. Good afternoon, Raid. How are you? My wife this morning, as an example of what's going on in my life, my wife this morning went out to the hospital to get her... Still can't clean these stupid things. To get her glucose test. Basically, she needs to see if she has gestational diabetes. That's something that they make you do when you're preggers. I'm sure she'll be fine. Just a blood test. But she's gone right now doing that. She's like, you don't need to go with me if you don't want to. I'm like, okay. I jumped right on that. Like, you gave me an out. I'm taking it. The thing is I've been to every single meeting with her up until this point. Like, every single hospital visit she does. Pretty much everything she does. I'm right there by her side. And I always feel like I'm there as just this extra body. I'm not even needed. I walk in with her, I'm just there to chat, whatever. I have almost no input in anything that happens, and then we walk out and I drive her home. I'm basically a chauffeur, which is fine. That's my job. I'm there to support her, right? But this time, she's literally just going there, getting a blood draw, and leaving. I'm kind of like, I'm good to stay home for that, right? Like, you don't need me for this, right? Apparently. She might be there longer, I don't know. Something about, like, if you fail it, then you have to take a longer test, so. Maybe then I should be there. Food's growing. I think it's all done, yeah. Can now eat the eggplant. So food being growing is really nice. Look at that, huh? Health is good to go. So the seeds replenish, right? Yeah, a little bit of seeds there too. So I could get more food. It takes more power, but I could get more. I mean, I have more eggplant seeds, squash seeds, etc. So I'm not sure which one's better, but tell you what, why don't we build one more just because we can? So aluminum, iron, and a water bottle. Aluminum, iron, in the reverse order. And I can build another one right here just so I have extra food, I guess. I have the power to deal with it, so we'll make more squash. There. All right, more food coming in. That way I can get through my little meals. Yeah. I didn't mean to drink that water, but I did. We'll take a couple more ice and make more water. Greetings and salutations, Keith. How are you? Good to see you. Heat wave forecast next week in the UK. I feel like that's the same. I feel like it's samesies here. Every year is gonna get hotter, right? That's what they say. So I suppose the human race should stop being surprised by such things. We are about to hit 175k. So that's the first step, is to get the blue sky. Looks pretty blue to me. It's also very close to being confirmed, so that's nice. We're gonna stop by that pod. I still have to search that stuff. I wanted to explore that stuff with you guys and not do it offline. But I did, you know, I messed with storage and getting some raw resources and things to build things. I did that offline because I feel like that's the kind of busy work that gets really slow and repetitive, you know? And now I can take these extra oxygen capsules. Not that I'll need them. I really don't need this many, do I? I think I'm going to regret that, but I don't think so, because I'm going to grab a whole bunch of stuff and then leave, so I don't think I'm going to regret that at all. Why do I like Dre? I don't not like Dre. I mean, sometimes I forget about him, but I can't say that I like him, but I mean, I don't know him, you know? I don't not like him. There, put it that way. All right, we now have the advanced crafting station blueprint. I guess that means we can craft advanced things. As long as I can grab the stuff that's in here and take it back to base. Yeah, stormy weather is okay with me too. I prefer sunny and cooler. I prefer like sunny and 72 would be great. Because that's, I mean, that's just the ideal conditions for everything in life. Sunny and 72. I mean, unless you're, okay, you're in Celsius, fine. Sunny and 28. I don't know what it is in Celsius, but you're using the metric system. Sunny and 20, probably 26. That's like the ideal, I think, for me. This is where I'm most happiest. Oh, this is the opposite direction. I need to go deeper. I don't think we really got every case, but I can also... I've almost destroyed everything in here anyway, so... These I think I have. Could be wrong, but there's a lot of resources that I've gathered in here, so... Isn't there a story to this game too? Like, you could read messages and stuff, and we've read a couple already, but or maybe it was just one. I feel like I've read two. Oh, there was a nuclear reactor in here, wasn't there? I'm so lost. No idea where I am. Well, I could just build my own now if I can't find it. I just keep running in circles, man. Like, where am I? Is it that way or that way? The nuclear reactor. Are you in here? Maybe you're in this direction. My goodness. What am I doing with my life right now? Okay, I need to, like, note my steps. Okay, so I turned. That's the way back. So I turned right. Now let's go left. Okay, I haven't searched here today. Let's get that stuff in inventory and break this down. And then this is okay, that's where the reactor is, and this is where the extra crates are. Okay, so I now have pretty much looted everything of significant value out of this place. That's the message we read. And we'll read it again, I guess, just 17th day of straight space travel, Stigmar. The story's still developing in here, so I kind of don't want to focus on it that much. Because if I end up playing it after release and they've, like, ironed out the whole story, I'd rather do it, you know, fresh when it's done. It's kind of like Subnautica when I was going to play Subnautica, and I was sort of like, you know, maybe I'll wait until they finish it. Play it. And I played it a little bit just for the sake of... Okay, hang on, let's go boom, boom, and then I can take this and break that down. Break that down. Now I know. Then we'll get out of here. If I can find my way back. There's no problem finding this place before, so... there we go. Harry! I really wish there was, like, you know, an alert that would pop up and celebrate your awesomeness, but there isn't. Come on, YouTube. Get with the program. Thank you so much, dude, for the 45 months. That's insane. I'm so glad you're here. How are you, dude? Please don't die. Okay, good. That worked. Supposed to hit 103 Wednesday and Thursday. I'm gonna have fun on those days. I don't think it's getting that hot for us, but it's mid-90s, I think. Question: when the game have co-op when it comes out of early access? Not on release, no. They won't have multiplayer on release. Multiplayer adds so much complexity to a game. It's one of those features that are like, it's nice to have, but it adds so much work for development that you sacrifice a lot of the experience you're going for. Like, they're gonna iron out single player before they even touch that, so. All right, so we're gonna put you in there and there and there. And then I want to, let's see, nothing else to dump out here. So iron, let's get this stuff sorted. I think I'm full on iron. That's okay, because I'm going to spend it right now building things. Titanium. Actually, I kind of need titanium to build things, so we'll get 3 titanium. And I don't have... I think I'm going to need aluminum for some of the things I want to build too. And some magnesium. And I think it's cobalt. Okay. We're going to expand the space. I would like to get stairs. The inside stairs. The indoor ladders. I would like to do that. Yeah, like right over here, I think. That'll allow me to go up to the top. But now I need to, like, you know, build something on the top. Right? So... is that lined up? Looks like it. Should I do the circle one instead? Oh, this looks interesting. I mean, I just want to get up on top of there. Should I use one of these corner pieces instead? I mean, it looks kind of cool. Guess I'll just line it up with... that's kind of cool too. A little bit of niftiness there. I don't know. Maybe that's what I'll do. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do instead. So line this up. And then we'll just pop this on the end. That's cool. And then I need more cobalt, but we can do the edge on that side too. Cobalt. Give me a few more of this and a few more iron. And I want to put another one of these. Yeah, I think kind of right here, right? Ah, I don't know. Kind of digging it. You can get behind that. We just kind of put that on the end here. And... oh, no titanium. So we're going to be doing some base building today, all right? I want to do some more. I want to make this thing look awesome. Because, like I said, this is kind of a game where you can work at your own pace. And this is my pace. I want to build things. I want to design a cool base. I want to, you know, terraform the place, of course, but design a cool base. And this is like step 1. Now I feel like this needs to be like some sort of command center or something. Although, I'm trying to think of like where the water will come in. Like if there was a lake. And I feel like all that's gonna be flooded, but this is lifted up, so I may actually have to go over top. Might have been cool to have the base be right here. At the very top of the hill here, but that's okay. What are your PC specifications? Yeah, Bluesy's got you. Go to the About tab on my channel. You get a link to everything. All the answers your heart desires. They shall be yours. You know, I'm gonna get another food grower. Or maybe we should start looking at communication. Like there's a communication antenna here. Receive transmissions from outer space using combinations with the transmission screen. I feel like I gotta do that. Ooh, do we put this outside or on top? Ooh, now there's a big question. I feel like this could go out in the top here like this. It might look cool here. It would look cool on top too, though, wouldn't it? On the top floor. I think this is gonna be the top. I don't know how I'm gonna get it up there though. I definitely can't get it on top of that without another ladder of some kind. Where are you at? Right here. Yeah, let's put this. Oh. Almost. Oh, got it. Put you like right here. Well, of course you're power hungry. You need 15 kilowatts all by yourself. Of course you're gonna complain about power. Why wouldn't you? It's okay. I can do that. We can solve this. Solar panel T2. We just put extra ones in. Right here should be fine. Although, am I gonna make this go up too? I think I want this to be a second floor as well, so now I'm getting kind of encroaching on that a little bit. I could extend my storage area. I mean, I need bigger storage anyway, right? So why don't we just extend the storage room? And then I just push these back later. I could take them out right now and push them back deeper into the room. That's not a bad deal. I'll just have that be a thing. So to build these, I'm gonna build 2 more, I think. Maybe 3 more. Silicone, cobalt, aluminum, iron. I need 2 iron, I need 2 silicone. I have 2 cobalt. I have everything, okay. Yeah, that works for me. And then we just put the solar panels on the back side here, like this. Powered up. Oh, I don't have enough cobalt. Since when? Now it's just aluminum. Okay, 1 more. That way I don't run out of power the next time I want to add things. Mr. Sucks at Games? Hey, that's me. I understand that. Thanks. Appreciate you watching the videos. Cool. What's your favorite thing? If you dare say prison architect. It's okay. You can say prison architect. It's fine. I'm just kidding. We're just looking for something a bit less traditional. I was thinking of the building was satisfactory. Oh, yeah. A lot of surviving Mars mixed with satisfactory. It has like the whole gun element of building, you know? It's got that same, it's the same approach that, you know, so many games are doing that, have done that now. No Man's Sky, I think, is a good, this is kind of reminds me of No Man's Sky a little bit there in that way. But I think the most notable game that does it this way is Subnautica, of course, right? So. All right, I need the advanced crafting station. So 3 aluminum, 2 titanium, and a silicon. I'm gonna have to go getting, I'm gonna have to get some more aluminum in a bit here too. All right, advanced crafting station could go. Man, oh man, that looks kind of cool. I kind of want to put it where that screen is, but now I feel like base is getting too crowded, you know? I should break these down and put them in the back. I should just expand more, right? Just keep making new modules for the base. Just make it super big. I don't know. Maybe that's the answer. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should you just make the whole thing really big? Feels like it needs more space. 82. At least that direction. Get more space at least in this direction. I think we break this down. We expand it. That way. And that way. And... oh, I don't have titanium. That's okay. Also probably could put a window on this side, I guess. Unless I'm not going to build it anymore that way, which I might. I really might. I think it's probably safe to assume that that's a good window. This is a good window. Not really. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the storage room. That's not a good window then. We could do the windows upstairs. Put windows up there, I guess. Good. What if I can grow things up there too? gonna grab some ice for water. I'm running a bit low. Plus I need it for other things. And I could also, I think, have enough to build another drill. Drill T3 consumes 8.5 per second. 2 titanium and 2 aluminum. I'm gonna save the aluminum for the advanced crafting station. There's something inside. That's what I thought. Advanced crafting station requires titanium. Okay, so let's have... We'll break you down. You're just in a bad spot again. I think we'll maybe put it up top. Where's that screen? Like, how does that screen work? Does it work well as like a something I can walk underneath as I walk to the next section, you know? That'd been cool. Or if I was thinking ahead, I guess I would have put it behind these screens here. Maybe for now we'll just do it like this. And then we can put the advanced crafting station here. There. That's pretty cool. Oh, we're still gonna need the other one though, aren't we? I think. Maybe not. The recipes are different. I may still want this. Put it right next to it. Prison Architect was awesome until they sold out. What do you mean? That game is so much better today than it was when Introversion had it. Like, it is a night and day difference. It is so much more complete today. I like the way it is. It's better than having one small update every 4 months. I haven't played Subnautica yet. Subnautica was great. I have a playlist on my channel if you want to experience it blindly, vicariously through me. But Subnautica was great. I haven't played Below Zero yet, though. That's on my to-do list. Ah! Oh, I hate this tool. It got me again. Ugh. So glad you don't actually lose resources when you deconstruct, because that would just kick my ass every time. Yeah, right up against the back side. Okay. Okay, so on this one, I still haven't done Exoskeleton T2. I don't think. Yeah, I still have T1. So I guess I could make T2. It's probably important. Silicon, magnesium, aluminum. Silicone, magnesium, aluminum. Gosh, aluminum. I'm out of aluminum now. But I think that will give me what I need. Oh. You suck. But at least it's there. And then I can do this like that. And then put that on. Oh, right. Take it off. Put it on. Put it back on. And put it on. Take it. And take it. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Just reorder them now. So backpack T3, Jilly boots T2, exoskeleton T2, oxygen tank T3. I think all that's pretty good. I guess I could do these mining speed ones, but I don't really care about that, to be honest. It's not really that big of a deal to me. We have food. We have food. We have food. Nom nom. Probably could have waited on that one, but that's okay. Okay. So crafting an extra better tank needs super alloys, and then the extra backpack, which is usually what I want to do first for carrying capacity. But 3 super alloys, I don't know where to get those. So uranium rods. Oh, I make them. Never mind. I need 3 of these. It's effectively one of everything. That's the super alloy, is one of everything. Okay. So we'll make sure we have 4 iron. We don't need 4 ice. I can put the ice back. I only have 1 aluminum left. Yeah, I think we should probably find aluminum. Find a good source of aluminum. It could be the next thing that I do right now. I think that's kind of important. I only have 1 left, and it's just silly. And then I'm gonna redo this because obviously this is blocking my way to get in there. One thing I guess I could do is I could just build a door here and then have this like 2 separate compartments for storage. I don't know exactly what this is for. I built this and I just haven't torn it down yet. I might decide to like build the base around this structure, then like place something in between in the middle there. I don't know. We have that transmission dish, and I'm not using the display yet. I need to use that with this screen here: iron, silicon, magnesium. And I need a new display. Transmissions. Put that maybe. Dang. Need a bigger desk. I guess I could put them up top. Yeah. Just mount them above like this. And now we have our transmission logs and this stuff, and then the interface here, and then there's also a mapping screen where I can get mapping stuff. Probably shows a map of the surrounding area. Probably should do that. So I need a compass microchip, which I think I already have here. And then iron and silicon. Iron. I'll grab a couple because I'm going to need it, and then silicon. And then I simply make that screen like so. No satellite in orbit. Send a mapping rocket in space to receive a signal. Okay, that's how you do it then. All right, so I think we add. We do nuclear reactors outside. If it lets me, it probably doesn't. I need to build another compass. And of course I need aluminum for that, which I don't have. I need 2 aluminum for that, so I can't do that. So why don't I instead just break this down. I can add it back to my inventory and my gear for now, since I can't use it yet. And I'll just do it later. All right, so aluminum goes in there. All right, so I think we're good to go adventuring. Let me grab a water bottle. I don't need any food. I suppose I could maybe, can I make a T2 on mining, I guess? Maybe it is good and I just don't know it. I need a super alloy to do this. It's not, it doesn't matter. It won't matter to me. Put it away. Let's make 1 extra bit of water here. Now I have to walk all the way over here to do that. I probably should move this crafting station. Put it back. Right there is better. I think right there is a better spot. Tear this down. Put the T1 over here. Or the T2, whatever. Put that over here. I shouldn't need to walk all the way over there to craft when I have the resources right here. So this will be better. Okay, so oxygen capsules are the only thing we're lacking. That's in that pot over there, but I feel like I'm just gonna make some more. We'll make 3 more, and then we'll go exploring with our compass. And I think I made a beacon, right? Didn't I make a beacon? I could have swore I made a beacon. Doesn't look like I did. I need to put a beacon on the base so I can navigate to it as well. Titanium, silicon, aluminum. The final aluminum is going towards a beacon. Is it titanium? Yeah. Alright, so we make a beacon. And I put this beacon maybe like right here. There. A little... Oh. I should probably face it the other way. Yeah, like this. Can I put it down, or do I have to have it... You know what, whatever. We'll just integrate it on this little platform. No, it's really hard to tell which way this thing is facing. I guess I'll do the opposite of what I think. Because clearly what I think is the opposite of what I want. What is going on here? How do I place this with the screen to face me? All right, that's that. Am I rotating it the right direction right now? That is behind, so this is in front. It has to be. Okay, what the heck? Change color. This is blue. Maybe blue will be what I do. But how do I tell where it is? Like, it doesn't show up on the compass anyway. Oh, I get it. It shows up in the UI like this. Okay. I can see it as I walk away. That makes sense. Is it Mahule? Mahuli? I'm gonna butcher that name, I'm sorry. Welcome in. Welcome, new people. Do your drills not harvest aluminum? No, they're adding to the pressure in our terraforming. I believe the description says, generates pressure by releasing gases trapped in the ground. So, that's what they're doing instead. 2, 3. I do kind of want to build one of these big things. I don't have the aluminum. I need to go get it. So that's what we're gonna try to find right now is aluminum. And I will take with me this many oxygen. I don't need this many water bottles though. Let's go find them. Now there's a new message. Probably should read that before I go. Nah. Who needs to do that? It's overrated. Okay. You can place a drill in cave and harvest special items. What? What kind of cave? What cave are you referring to here? Cool man fight! The cool man is back. What's up, cool man? This guy really lives up to his name, I'm telling you. He is. He is a cool man. There's one day summer festival outside my place. And yes, I get free food, as in sausages and pasta and potato salads. There's only 18 minutes left before the food. That's exciting. Free food, huh? Festival, free food. Gotta love it, man. Sounds good. I hope it's not disappointing. Sometimes festival food can be, you know, sometimes we can get our hopes up and have our dreams crushed by the festival food. Hello, all you wonderful things. I'll take that. I'm not gonna break it down because I don't want the iron. I don't want the iron in my inventory. I need room for this. The aluminum. These canyons and stuff are super cool looking. Yep, that's the same one. That's why you break it down. So that you don't have that happen. I guess. We could do this and then just drop the iron, I guess. That's one way to solve it. I just don't want the iron in my inventory. And I'm wondering if... I don't really need any more iridium, but I feel like that source is harder to get. And as a result, it might be more advanced to where I'm going to need more of it later. So I'm going to keep it for now, I think. I also want to know what's going on with this. I want to explore this a little bit too. Getting new blueprints. It's up here inside this place. It's hard to get. Super alloys just hanging out on the ground. That's cool. Just kind of hoping maybe I could get in here. Giant solar panel. Oh boy, I almost fell. That would have been bad. Just destroy that. Destroy that. Destroy that. And we're kind of in. Almost. Oh yeah, there's all sorts of stuff in here. Too bad I don't have any space for it. Whoa, 300%. That's badass. I'll take that now. Super alloy, fabrics, 150% is good enough. Keep that there. I'm gonna have to come back. Man, that's a long way to go to keep coming back, but maybe these things can serve as an easier to access bridge. They're kind of laid out like bridges, you know? Maybe this is the easier way to get there. Cool man fight, you're insane. Thank you so much, man, for the support. I appreciate you. Oh, this just feels like a really bad idea. Hug the wall, man. Hug the wall. Oh, this just feels like a really bad idea. I can't tell where my feet are. Hello, super alloy. Got it. If this works, then great. But if not, then I'm not a genius. We will drop the cobalt, since we don't need it, and get this instead. Oh boy. Yikes. Jump! Oh boy! Yeah, so I can't really jump this. Pretty sure I don't jump that. That's death. I feel like that's I'm gonna die. This is a bad idea. I should probably go back. Where can I drop down and not die? Is this too far? Actually, it looks like there's like a little ledge here that's a little higher up. I'm going for it. Got it, and we're good. Let's get back to base. I don't know what that's for, man. Doesn't seem like it's a good idea to go that way. Bad sheep. How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Cool man with the tips. You insane. You insane. Very kind dude. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Whenever you ever done a bad idea, I forgot to mention free drinks too at the summer festival. Of course there are. Of course there are free drinks. Alcoholic drinks. Free alcoholic drinks. We don't get that. Nobody in the United States gets that. Unless you're a cute chick. Cute girls can get that. That never happens for men. Thanks for the 100 DKK, whatever that is. 14 bucks. Thanks for the $14 super chat. And the $1.97 before that. I appreciate it. Free beers and soda. That sounds like a wonderful time, dude. I hope you have a great time. 18 minutes before the food. Yeah. Cool, man. Loved your video game. That guy watches Software Inc. I never did formally finish Software Inc. I just got bored of it. It happens, you know? I had a small moment yesterday where I got bored of Captain of Industry too. I sat down, I was like, okay, I'm gonna record this, because I said I would today. I sat down and I only had about 50 minutes of time between, you know, to go out and do something with my kid, and then I had to go out and do some errands for my wife, and I had about a 50-minute window, and I'm like, I'm gonna record in that 50-minute window at least a 40-minute video. So I sat down, got in position, thinked around with the map a little bit, trying to orient myself, figure out what I'm gonna do for that video. And I started recording, and it's just like, I'm not feeling it, you know? Like, I got to the point where I sort of stopped 15 minutes in and said, you know what? I'm not happy with this content. I'm not flowing like I'd like to. I'm not as enthusiastic as I'd like to be. I'm not as focused as I would like to be. This video is shit, and I deleted it. So I'll redo it, but that's what I oh, I did that wrong, didn't I? Bring this stuff back. This is the miscellaneous container, right? Yeah. That has all the miscellaneous stuff. I need to get these going. Oxygen multipliers. These are great. They look great anyway. Do T3 veggie tubes. Silicon, magnesium, aluminum. That's it, right? Silicon, magnesium, aluminum. And the water bottle, which I happen to have one, scratch that, 2 of. Okay. Veggie tubes. I think these go outside. Yes, they do. So I can do that here. I can put these on top of the... Oh, why not? They have to be on the side of it. Interesting. Oh, that's gonna get in the way of my expansion plans. May not be able to do this after all. I guess they have to interact with the environment, I guess. They have to interact with the soil or whatever, so... Well, this is what we'll do then. We'll go 1 here. And then 1 here. And then you go like that. And you go like that. And these are not lined up, so we're gonna fix that. Better. Char, don't you have SnowRunner? I do. Played it for a little bit. It's a cool chill game, you know? Like if you're just looking to relax and you don't want any, you know, you don't want anything major. Yeah, that's it. If you're just looking for a relaxing game, that's a good game for you. Absolutely. Definitely recommend. We're gonna do 1 more of these. I have 1 more seed, so I might as well. Veggie tube number 3 goes here. Like so. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that. I knew that that was going to happen. Yep. Absolutely wasn't out of the plan. The plan is still intact, very much intact. I never remember these formulas. Oh, that's, sorry. 2 cobalt. And 2 aluminum, 2 magnesium, 2 silicon. Just like that, I've used all my aluminum already. It happened. And I need to make a staircase to get up there once again. Okay. We'll then put the solar panels once more on the roof. We really don't need them on the roof. I just started it, and now I want to keep going with it. Ooh. Really? Let it get that close? You sure? But why? Why would you allow this? This looks terrible. And yet, here we are, and it will let me do it. Well, I'm gonna do it here anyway. Because I just find that repulsive. Oh, I don't have the iron because I made the stairs. Here, you. Give me back that iron. There. Works for me. Food level low. Definitely not a dinghy. Chickens, good to see you, man. How are you? Still sarcastic, as always. Still a little punk, I see. Good for you, man. Never change. Alright, you know what? I might as well have it at least equipped. Because there's no reason not to at least equip the one I have, right? Pressure's going up. Oxygen's going up a lot faster now. Now the terraforming initiative is cruising. That oxygen going up. Maybe I won't need to replenish my O2 later on. Boy, wouldn't that be neat. If I just all of a sudden don't need to. Like taking the glass off the dome, you know? Yusa, hey. I feel like it's a long time no see. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just like crazy, but good to see you, man. Welcome back. I'll just take that ice, make another one. Okay. So, let's see. We got 2 oxygen. I do need more cobalt to make more oxygen tanks. Unfortunately, those are a bit more time intensive to keep making. And now it's gonna be nighttime outside. And you know how I like walking around at night for the purposes of like video and stuff. So maybe we can spend the night upgrading some things. Maybe. For example, can I upgrade my backpack? I need 3 super alloys and a titanium. I think I have that. I think. 1, 2, 3. I probably need more. So let's go 4, 5, 6. Probably need some fabric for what I want to do later too. And then, of course, I can't hold it. Can't hold all that stuff because I'll have to take the backpack off, right? So, we'll put the stuff back. I think you get 3 rows, right, without a backpack. Is it 3? I hope so, because that's what I'm gonna do. Backpack off. Good. And then backpack T4. Done. T4 backpack. Looks pretty good. Next, we can make T4 oxygen tank. That's easy to get to. 3, 1, 2, 3. Plus the cobalt. Is that what it is? I think that's what it was. Oxygen tank off. And T4. And good. 370 units of oxygen now. Oh yeah. That works better. What else you got? A jetpack. Allows to fly in the air and increases displacement speed. But I need rocket engines. I don't have rocket engines. Maybe the rocket engines are in that thing over there. I need a iridium rod, 2 uranium, and a super alloy to make a rocket engine. Okay. Whew, now I know why I need iridium. Yikes. Yeah, the thing I was saying earlier about I think I'm gonna need a lot of it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a lot of it. We'll make an iridium rod. Lose all that iridium in the process. I'm missing one now. Make a second rod. Currently on vacation. Tomorrow I'm going on a trip to Norway. Man, I tell you what, like you Europeans, man, you guys are just, you make me jealous every time, you know? You got all these cool places to visit. You're always going to different countries because they're super close by and your countries are fairly small, so you like can move between different countries all the time. I know it's probably a hassle now if you're like, you know, visiting the UK and stuff back and forth with like the whole Brexit thing. That might be a problem. I don't know. I've never been there, but like European Union stuff, I feel like you guys have it made when it comes to like seeing cool things, not getting into like the politics and economics of it all. But like, I feel like when it comes to like diversity and culture and experiencing new things, it's perfect. It's like such a cool little area. I feel like, you know? Let's put the iridium rods in here now. I don't think I have enough uranium to make a uranium rod, unfortunately. Anything else I can make? It's daytime now. Nighttime was actually quite short. Yeah, I can make one rocket engine, actually. All I need is this and this. I forget. What is it? I wish I could see these formulas without having to visit this crafting station. Yeah, that. So a little rocket engine. Very cool. An engine for rockets. Yep. So I would do the same thing. Make a second rocket engine. Man, I might be able to make this jetpack right now. Hey, wouldn't that be sweet if I could make it right now? Oh yeah, man. Jetpack. Let's go. Where is it? Yeah, let's just do it right now. We got a jetpack. Boom. All that iridium I collected paid off. Jetpack T1 allows to fly in the air and increases displacement speed. Now how do I fly in the air? Is it just space? Woohoo, it is space. Oh yeah. Does it have like infinite fuel? I don't see any like indication of fuel. It just says propulsion plus 150. So I feel like that's just it. All right, I'm getting a lot of messages. I'd probably read them. So I read this one already. To convict GP 8971L, you choose to commute your sentence into an extradition. If you want to be released of all charges pending against you, you have to fully terraform this planet. I'm a criminal! That's what it is. I'm trying to commute my sentence by terraforming this planet. Our sensors will periodically scan your progress and will send you the required blueprints. So it's not research. They're just unlocking things for me as I progress. Okay, this is opening up a whole new perspective now. Do not try to contact Sentinel Corp in any case. If our sensors do not detect any advancement in the terraformation process, you'll be considered missing. The charges won't be dropped. You cannot claim property or value over anything on the planet. Fair. You are only allowed to use the resources found on the planet to increase the terraformation index. You are not allowed to leave this planet until the terraformation is complete. Hello, I finally managed to locate the system they sent you in. I don't have much time, but I'll try to give you some advice. The success rate of planet crafters is so low because it's nearly an impossible task. You should find space for food in your pod and maybe in space Rex. Spaces Rex. Extra S's everywhere here. You'll be able to grow food by yourself when you meet the correct requirements, so try to find some vegetable seeds. Again, vegetable seeds. Exploration and improvements are essential. That's pretty consistent extra S's here. I gotta give them credit. At least they're very consistent in those typos. Explore and improve your equipment to increase your chances of survival. I hope this message will reach you. Sentinel Corp. Your planet specifications. Identification unnamed. Misspelled. Corporation ownership unclaimed. Habitability level null. Okay, so are these just... Now he's getting the lore. Yeah, I'm getting the lore. So it's unnamed history. So, planet is located in the Izischel Prime? Izischel Prime. I'm going to go with Izischel for now. Prime sector, a pre-civilization sector, crossed mostly by trade ships to travel between big space ports. The sector count 842 planets and 13,511 stars. Way more stars than planets. That's cool. Is it 7,000 parsecs wide? Because it's a dot. It's not a comma, but European, you guys do the dots and comma switches on us. So, same thing. 7,000 parsecs wide. It has been identified as one of the possible candidates for future colonization. I managed to sneak more informations. I read that you have more chance of success if you build your base in altitude. I'm not sure why for now. There's a clue. And if you manage to heat the planet enough, some caves should become accessible when the ice melts. Oh, and one last thing. You can... End of communication. Nice. To whom will receive this message? I am a planet crafter sent to the Megoria 3 planet. If you receive this, it means you are near. Maybe you are a planet crafter as well. The weather is atrocious and I'm running out of resources. There is not enough on this barren world to terraform it. I don't know why I chose this. Death would have been more pleasant than this hell. If anyone can send me help, please do. I'd like to. Oh, how do I send him help? My fellow criminal, all right? He's like my inmate brother. I gotta know how to help him, all right? I mean, I gotta do what I can do to help him out. All right, so let me just make sure we're good here. 4 on oxygen is good. I want to bring at least 1 water bottle with me, and then we're gonna go get more stuff. And now I have a jetpack with infinite fuel. Seems so cool to have a jetpack with infinite fuel. Can I just go forever, or does it eventually wear off? Because this is how I can cross those canyons. Does it become hard to fly if there's a storm? Now we're just flying through things. Hey, a grass spreader. Ooh, can I go higher by looking up? It feels like I do. Doesn't it feel like I go higher when I look up? Oh man, I feel like I'm going higher when I look up. I think I am. Also just slightly off the ground. Oh! Okay, so the jetpack is not a way to cross the canyons. That sucks. Wow, you drop faster if you try. Okay, so note to self, if you attempt to use the jetpack in midair when you are over top of one of these canyons, you will sink like a rock very fast. You will sink like you're being pulled down so that you can levitate. You can hover over top of the ground over there. Oh, that's really disappointing. Like, what's the benefit now? The jetpack should totally allow me to hover over top of that. Okay. It did it again just now. Okay, we're here. I can take pretty much all of these things. Beans are nice. We'll leave the titanium, the silicon, leave all that stuff. I don't care about that stuff as much. Take this, leave that stuff for now. I just want to take all the specialty stuff, basically. Anything that's unique and stands out. Nice door to nowhere. We got this. So space food, some fabric, uranium is good. I think I'll take the iridium actually because I just used a ton of it. I'm looking for real special things though, you know, mushroom seeds. Those are gross. I'm leaving those here. We don't care for mushrooms. No, I don't think so. I think I'm gonna leave mushrooms here. If mushrooms go away and, you know, they're gone from the world and no one ever gets to experience mushrooms again, so be it. Probably should I'll grab the uranium. That's a full haul right there. Oh. Yeah, because I'm totally going to fall for that again. No thanks. We're going to go this way. But theoretically, if I have the jetpack on, I shouldn't be able to hit the ground, right? Whew. Man, you see how fast I dipped? As soon as I turn it on, I just dipped super hard. Mushrooms are great. What do you mean? Mushrooms are disgusting. I'm not gonna eat a fungus. Okay. Prefer not to just have mold in my mouth. I know it's not the same thing, but I'm gonna say it is because they're disgusting. You need mushrooms for crafting, not eating. Surely there's a substitute. You know? Surely there's something better than mushrooms for what we want to do. Dude, I'm digging this. I like this jetpack a lot. This is a very cool upgrade. All right, let's go to the misc. I'm gonna go like that. And then I'm gonna bring this stuff back out. Straighten it up. And pull out the stuff that has other places to go. So basically that. And that. And space food. I got a lot of space food just now. That works. Okay. Aluminum, you have a home. It's there. Iridium has a home too. There's a storm outside again. Oh. This stuff's gonna happen again. I have shaky screen again. You ready for the shaky screen? Let's actually grow some beans. Food grower. Do I have the power for a food grower? Yes, I have enough for 2 food growers. Grab the aluminum again. I'm gonna grow some beans. Ugh. Stop it! Leave me alone! Jerks. Oh, I didn't bring the beans with me, you silly. Stop it! No! No shaky screens! Quit it. Ugh. Alright, blueprints. Let's see what we get on this. Torch 2. And you can adjust the shaking screen to tone it down a little. I can. Oh. Thought I crashed the game for a second. Screen shake intensity. Bring it down to like 20%. Thank you for that. That's a great tip. All right, what did I just get? I missed it. That second thing that I got from the blueprint. What was it? Shoot. I think it was this, right? Shredder machine? Destroys objects placed inside. Why would I want to do that? Not sure. I do want to open this up, though. So I'm going to take this out. Break you down. Bye. Then I'm going to put everything that's in this. Take that out. Break you down. Now this is opened up. We can then go in and do the locker again. This time I want to do it like this. Launch platform. I saw that. I need to look into this. They do launch platforms. Maybe that's how I can help that guy. I can send him stuff. Magnesium in here. And we'll put the cobalt back in here. Okay. See? Opened her right up. I like it. I still don't want that, window to be here. Still don't know how to get rid of that. And anti-fungus 2 I am. Yes, see? That's a man of good culture there. Avoid the fungus at all costs. Right, so we are going to have water with us. Yes. We need oxygen. I think I should go on a cobalt run, to be honest. I feel like there's no reason not to use the jetpack. Like, once you get the jetpack, I feel like you should just always use it. Although I had the same sound effects as if I was running just now. Anyone else hear that? I was running with the jetpack. I think it's because I'm so low that my feet are hitting. Just need a ton of cobalt so I don't, you know, suffocate and die. Only way to delete a window currently is to delete the whole room. I have another way to do it. I have one other way. Another method. Would you like to know what it is? Are you curious to know what it is? I just got an idea. Me. Hydration level low. Okay. Everything's gonna be fine. I also like how the oxygen tanks that I make from cobalt are like they all instantly fill the entire canister, even after I upgrade that canister to be a lot bigger. I like that part. That's a good part. I have an idea. I'm pretty sure it'll work, but you're gonna be like, oh, well, of course, duh. Or I will be the one that goes, no, why, game? I guess we'll find out which one it is. I think that's the extent of my cobalt run. A rather successful cobalt run it was. And we will head back to base and try my idea. Do I have iron? I do. Okay. Ready for my idea? It may work, it may not. I need titanium. Cobalt. I already gave away my secret, didn't I? Gave it away. Just let you have it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add a living compartment on this side, which I hypothesize will get rid of the window. It does indeed. Window's gone. And then Remove it. Yay! The window is gone. What up? Idea works. I've been playing since the demo. I haven't figured it out. So if your idea works, it'll do me a huge favor. Done. I got silicon from that too. Did I also get... Okay, so you don't get the resources back for the window? The window does go away. Mag. Okay, so I'm kind of good here other than just wanting to explore and get more stuff, right? So I think I want to go back to that base that's over here. That thing that's over there. There's a nuclear reactor over there, right? I kind of want to go see what that's all about. And also maybe switch my power to building my own. So I kind of have enough to do this. If I get the uranium rod. That's all I really need to build. Did you know all you need to do to build a nuclear reactor is to have 3 super alloys? Whatever that is in real life. What is a super alloy in real life? If you had to give, this is like, what am I going, like a chemist question here? Huh? All you sciencey people in the chat, what's your favorite alloy? Let's see which one of you got wedgies in high school. What's your favorite alloy and why? Haven't found any of the golden chests yet. Why you gotta spoil things? Why you gotta spoil things? Why? Spoilers are just mean. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Now I know now I know there's something that I didn't know I had before. Huh? Come on now. Have you considered upgrading the T1 drills? I have T2 drills and I've almost built a T3 drill. I need to build a T3 drill yet. I still haven't done the T3s yet. 2 iron, 2 titanium, 2 aluminum. I think I didn't do it before because I didn't have the aluminum, and I still kind of don't have much, but we can try. Probably need solar panels more. More of those. Yeah. Magnesium, cobalt. Man, I just need everything, you know? Just need iron, titanium, like the whole works. Just give me everything. All right, tell you what. Let's expand power first, which I, of course, need magnesium to do. Why didn't I think of that? I don't know. Love this song. It's just addicting. Makes me go all the time. Like I just impulsively do it, not even thinking. Let's get some food real quick. Get them growing again. So we have beans. Oh, that thing looks cool. Yeah, it looks awesome. My favorite alloy is steel. Because it's strong and durable. You should know better than asking these questions when I'm around. Because it's strong and durable. Steel. Come on. There's things that are more strong and more durable than steel. Surely there's a better alloy out there than steel. Steel, it's nice and cheap while being strong. See, cheap, that matters. That's different, yeah. It is cheap. Hello, giant ash drill. I think we'll upgrade the drills. Yeah, by doing this. Ooh, hello. Bye. Bye. Bop, bop, bop. Never mind. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Yes, you can do it. It's fine. It works. 2 giant drills. Not lined up, but who cares? They're giant drills. They're cool all by themselves. 2 big giant drills. Can I make another one? I need 1 more aluminum. One more aluminium. That's titanium and iron. Did not give me the aluminium that I seek. Put that back. Can you build a bed, and if so, what benefits does it give you? I can build a bed. I have no idea what benefits it gives me. Would you like to find out together? Would you like to find out what the benefits are of having a bed? We can check it out if you'd like. We'll just investigate that together. Come on a journey with me. And you'll see. In a world of pure imagination. I don't even know. I don't remember what... I'm going to put everything back here for a second. I don't remember what the resources are that I need for the bed. 3 fabric and iron. Okay, 3 fabric, which is 1, 2, 3. Where do we want the bed, though? We're at the 2nd floor now. I feel like I want it right here. Oh, heck yeah. This is the best space. This is the best spot for it. Right here. That's where the bed is. There are 0 benefits. 0 benefits to having a bed. Tell that to my wife. Where's your sense of adventure? Right here. I want it as close to the wall as possible. That's about as close as it'll let me be. But it's like, imagine just you sleep here, you wake up, and you look out the window, man. That's awesome. This is my little unofficial bedroom here. You can do angled sofas, tables, another desk. I feel like I also want more storage. Another one like right here. That way I don't need combo lockers. Although it's starting to get a little bit weird. With all the angle and everything. I don't particularly like that. Well, I'm not gonna be able to. It's gonna be sticking out. How come this side has to stick out so much further than that side? Are they not the same? This side doesn't need to stick out. Maybe it's just the alignment. We'll put something else here later, I guess. Maybe this could be where the crafting station is. That wouldn't look half bad, actually. Come on now. Be nice. It wouldn't look half bad. Yeah. You just go in between all the resources, you know? Cool. Okay. So, what was I gonna build? So I did 2 of these already. Kind of want to do more than them. What's the difference, really? Like, you do 0.2 per second, and you do 17. So, just a small change. This does 1.5, and this does 17. Okay, so there's pretty substantial upgrades then. Yeah, iron and aluminum. 2 more iron, 2 more aluminum, I guess. And we'll do that right here. Aw, I don't have another one. Why am I always out of aluminum? Thank you. My wife's back home. I'm always out of aluminum, guys. I just can't keep enough of it. It's too hard to keep enough of it. That's why it shares a locker with this stuff. Because I'm never gonna have enough anyway. Okay, let's put it all back and we'll go hunting for some more resources, I guess. Although I will want to get the cobalt because it's oxygen, so I want to keep that too. Yeah. And then titanium, put that back, and then iron, put that back. And then we'll make the oxygen that we need to make, which is over here now. I'll have to get used to that. There we go. We drink. And we go to adventure. Pop this, the extra 2 in. Where's my ice? No ice? I should get like a cooler. A cooler with all the ice. As the planet warms up, does it actually pay attention? Like, do I stop finding ice? Like, if everything warms up, am I gonna stop finding ice on the surface? I mean, that would make sense to me. That would be very immersive. If I was just all of a sudden in real trouble because I couldn't find ice. Because I, through my own positive actions on the planet, I went ahead and did this thing, which was advisable, but then ended up killing me because it made it to where there was no ice. Speaking of ice, it's not really ice, but my wife just brought me a smoothie. So good. I had to completely stop playing just to take it all in. It's very cold too. Almost brain freeze on that. Very close. I was trying very hard to keep the roof of my mouth away from it, you know. Ice. Let's go. Make water. Lots and lots of water. I do really wish that I could select multiple. Like, you know, make 5 water, for example. Instead of doing it this way, but I guess. Okay. So in the adventure drawer, we now place all but 1 water, and I'm going to keep 4 oxygen on me while we go explore. Okay? Seems good. Can we eat anything before we go? Looks pretty good. Yep, this. All right, then. Let's go. I need to find aluminum, and I also need to find all the other extra cool stuff that's... I want to clear that place out that's over here. Apparently your jetpack shuts off if you run into a wall. Cool. Bye. Instead of carrying oxygen, just carry resources for a room and a door. That sounds like more space. That sounds like more, you know, more storage space than an oxygen canister. I think I'd rather just carry the oxygen canisters. It's 2 cobalt for an oxygen. I mean, I guess the door is what, 1 iron? Oh, the iron is like so much. Like the compartment, yeah, I'd have to carry what, 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicone. 6 slots instead of an oxygen can? Nah. Oh! What the? No! No! Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, this is... Aren't you precious? Where did I go? No. Okay. I mean, at least I didn't die. I just, you know, have to start all over again, jumping over to that thing. There's a bit of a hole there right in front of the door. You can't step into it. And normally that's not a problem, but if you activate your jetpack right over top of this door, then you will sink incredibly fast. Like that. And then you're just trapped and you can't get in. Because the jetpack makes you fall faster. Ugh. Ah, I did it again. I can't stop. I just can't. My brain wants to just hover over top of the canyon. All right, get inside the building. In there. Go, in there. There we go. Whew, that was rough. Real rough. How about aluminum? And what else you got in here? Microchip, thank you. Anything else over here? Already used one of my cans. But as you play, you build up a network of them. Oh, I see. You're talking about metagaming. It's a decent idea, though. And then you just, I mean, to be fair, all the power resources, all the power infrastructure that I'm building is very meta anyway. Or it's not meta. It's just, it's not realistic anyway, you know. So I guess I get that. So you just sort of basically put a bunch of places where your oxygen will immediately replenish, and then you could just go to one of those whenever you want to, you know, whenever you're close by and you're running out of oxygen. I guess. I get it. I understand now. I think this is cleared out. I feel like I cleared the whole thing. And I disassemble this while I'm on top of it, just to see. Nothing there. Definitely nothing there. Yeah, I think I cleared everything in here. Well, that's sad. I was hoping for, you know, some big thing, you know, revolutionary find. Revolutionary? Yeah, revolutionary. That's what I said. A revolutionary find. Something that just changes my entire world, you know? Oh well. Is that it? Yeah, I'm full. Back to camp. No need to be here anymore. It's all emptied out. All done. How is that metagaming? You're building you're building a building that has no real source of oxygen in it, but you're gonna build it just so that you can hop in it really quick and get oxygen and then leave. So it's not, I guess it doesn't really fit. I guess it doesn't really fit the definition of metagaming because it's an actual mechanic in the game that your main base already incorporates anyway, right? So I suppose it's not metagaming. I guess I'll retract that classification. But I certainly wouldn't go as far as to say it's realistic. But then again, like, not everything is, you know? Not everything is actually realistic anyway, so, okay. Fair. We're good. All good. I'm gonna run out of aluminum again because I just can't get enough of it. Food grower. Giveth me... Really? Stop. I will make more mushrooms. Fine, we will grow mushrooms. But you get the very back one, okay? See? You try to make mushrooms and everything goes to shit. Yep, I'm blaming the mushrooms. It's all their fault. I should probably just build the nuclear reactor instead of more solar panels, right? I should have enough for this. Maybe I don't have enough uranium. Need 3 more uranium for this. Okay, tell you what. We will build a solar panel just to get the power back online. And then we will look at getting the nuclear reactor up and running. We'll just build it like right here or something. Yeah, there it goes. This might be her best one yet. She's so good at this. She should sell them. Could open up a smoothie store, you know? People could come from miles around for her smoothies. They're like way better than anything I have at a restaurant. I don't know how she does it. I mean, I feel like she's just using fresh fruits and stuff, but there's just something about them. Maybe I'm biased. Mining speed T4. Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll build these things because I really don't, you know, silicon, aluminum, cobalt. It's over here. Maybe we will build these things. Just see what the big deal is. Although I need osmium for this, and I don't have that yet. Silicon, aluminum. All right, so let's just get T3. Silicon and super alloy. Super alloy. All right, I will take off this one, and we will make T2. Then we will make T3 with aluminum, of course. And we will see what the big fuss is about. See if I really notice a difference at all. Because, like, this was already really fast, so... like, whatever. Meh. Meh. It's kind of an insignificant change I don't really care about. But I might as well have it if I have the resources for it. I certainly have the resources for building new parts of my base. Let's expand this way again. Boom. Boom. No? Oh, I don't have the iron on me. I have it in here. And like this. And like this. Kind of like the whole idea of a big glass floor. That sounds cool. I could just have the food keep going, you know. And then the oxygen producers, I kind of don't need those to keep going, but I was hoping for maybe like a new place to put the heaters. It's kind of where I was going with it on this. And then we take and make a T3 heater instead with an iridium rod. T2 heater does 4.5 seconds, uses 3.5 energy. This one uses 17.5 energy, but it does 28.5 per second. And it also adds pressure. So that's kind of cool. So I definitely want to build one of these if I have the power for it. I do have the power for it? I do. Barely have the power for it. So let's see if we can do that. Can I make an iridium rod? Should be able to. Iridium rod complete. And I come over here and I say, hey, this big ass area over here, that can be where the big heater can go. Right here. Boom. Big O heater. Which I would totally want to stand next to because it's going to warm the whole planet, so it's probably safe to stand right next to it. Can you deconstruct the nuclear reactor to get the materials? Let's find out. I don't know. That one doesn't look the same. It doesn't look the same as my blueprint picture. So I suspect that it's not the same thing. It might have something I can do with it. Maybe I need, for example, uranium rod, and I could stick it in there and something happens. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm going to go back over there right now and see if I can do anything with it. Because I really don't know. I made this extra storage and I didn't even use it. Let's make this the uranium. Because I got a feeling I'm going to need a bunch of that stuff. I'm going to put all the uranium in there instead. Yeah. And we'll just... They need to do something with this tool, man. All right, the same button to enter into the storage is the same button that deconstructs it. Okay, come on now. It's not my fault. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Oh, I swear to God. Uranium. Not on the deconstruct tool. Put it in there. All right, good. I'm gonna take 2 with me just in case I can use them for something, but I probably can't. Silicon, put that away. Magnesium, put that away. We have 2 oxygen tanks, that should be enough. We'll take 1 water with us. Oh, a biodome. Oh, we should totally do like the grass spreaders and the biodomes and all that stuff, right? I just need more power. That's why I want to get to doing this, and I need more uranium to do that. I can totally build this. It does a lot of oxygen, but I could build that. All right, let's go. Whoops, hang on. Before we go out into the storm, let me make sure that we are all filled up and ready to rock. There we go. Look at that awesome bean. Looks cool. Bean seeds. Beans. Do they go bad? I want to put it in there just to see if it goes bad. We're good? 2 oxygen. Yeah, it's fine. We're good. Let's go. Can you change the keys? But if I do that, then I can't blame them. You see my dilemma? If I have no one else to blame but myself, then how am I supposed to complain? It's just the right click. It's just left click. So construction. Left button. I don't think you can because it's a separate tool. It's not, yeah. Like, it's a separate tool, not a separate button. So, like, I need to use the tool's features. I don't know. Maybe there is a way to do it. I just don't see it. taking an extra one of these. No. Thank you. Off we go. Over to the ship. Let's see what we can do with this nuclear reactor that's in here. It probably wants a rod. And maybe it doesn't want anything. I haven't actually looked at it. Because I had a full inventory when I discovered it. And then, you know, we ended the stream and I haven't really had a chance to look at it again. It was left, then right, then... Well, I thought I remembered where it was. You got nothing in... Yeah, you got something. We'll see. So you, open fusion reactor. You probably want a rod. And we have no way of deconstructing. You cannot deconstruct it. I'm thinking you need a uranium rod to go in there to power it up. So now the question is, where in the world will I find one of those? Where do I find uranium? That's the next question. Is there like a common place to find it? I think I got all the stuff that's in here too. I'm just like browsing over the place, making sure I got all the containers and everything. I feel like I did. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got everything, so... Unless there's something I can break that I haven't seen that I could break. None of this stuff breaks down. That's peculiar. It's like I can see rocks and stuff on the other side with the light. I don't think there's anything else to break down in here. Well, I can do this. Does that actually block me, though? Yeah, it doesn't actually block me from getting anywhere. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Okay. Well, we'll leave then. Hello? Starts melting at 100 NK. Oh. And then there's stuff inside there too. Ah, a little gatekeeping, are we? Okay. Making sure I'm locked out for a bit. Now I'm stuck, aren't I? Did I stick myself? Got it. Let's head back over. I forget where I initially discovered the uranium. I feel like I've only gotten it from crates. Yeah, Harry. Streams are immensely unpopular. That's why I stopped caring. Can anyone tell? I've just stopped caring about streams entirely as far as like viewership. I'm just gonna play what I want now. After Planet Crafter, I think I'm torn between I'm torn between doing... I don't think I'm going to do Cyberpunk here. Not because of viewership reasons, but I think just because of, like... How do I word it? There's like a... Put it this way, kids watch my channel, okay? It's not made for kids, but kids watch it. And I'm not sure Cyberpunk is a game I want to have for that. But I might do that on Twitch. So I'm debating doing that on Twitch, or I could also... I said I was going to do it, and so I might start Subnautica after this. Because I said I would do Subnautica. I said I would do Subnautica last quarter, and I just haven't yet. The Below Zero, I mean. So that might be the next thing I stream here. Let's see. That's kind of everything, isn't it? I could drop iron, but... Ooh, hello. What are you? Hello, storage crate, which has things that are much more valuable than iron. The beans, the mushrooms, space food, aluminum, leave the iron. Totally fine. Lots of stuff up here, man. Getting up high now. I like this cave. It's really cool looking. The light comes through there. It looks pretty awesome. Alright, we'll head back. Got an okay amount of aluminum here. Right. Replaced my iridium that I was making from those rods. But I want to get the grass spreader going. I want to get... I just need to raise the temperature, right? In order for there to be water. And all that ice melts, and it probably melts into, like, water flowing down it or something, right? Like waterfalls and stuff. I'm just guessing. So let's put the aluminum back in here. And the iridium. Iron has a home for now. A little bit of it anyway. I didn't need the uranium here. I'll need to find more in order to make the rod. And then the seeds. I think I need a different case for the seeds. Why don't we put a little case for these plants? Put that little case maybe over here like this. And then that will be where these are. Those seeds. And then you can be for food. So I'll say plants. And food stuff. I don't know, food stuff sounds fine. They're all seeds, but if a distinguisher, I can just distinguish them like that. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Back out. Sort it. All the space food goes. Oxygen, both of the water. Sort it. Good. Yeah. Gotta charm my big TV. I'm famous! Look, Mom, I'm on TV. My nephew has Subnautica with Below Zero. He really enjoys playing it. It seems like a cool game. I have zero knowledge of it at all. That'll be completely blind. I haven't looked at it at all, other than I know that it's cold. There's snow. I think there's maybe some penguins, probably some giant ice monsters. You know, probably just as spooky as Subnautica was for me. So that'll be great. They all have a lot of fun. Zero knowledge at all on it. Hi, Colin. Watching your Evil Genius series and love it. I really enjoyed it too, so I'm glad you are. Thanks for watching my vids. Beans grown again. Is that a mushroom? Ugh. You wonder why I don't like it. It's disgusting. Who wants to eat that? Okay, so let's talk a little about the grass spreader thing, right? Because grass spreader's here. Grass grows outside, generates biomass. So we need, oh, that's what the seeds are for. Cool. We need aluminum and a bottle of water. I can accommodate that. I can accommodate that. We'll go with 2 of these. And I don't have enough water for 2 of them yet, but if I go out and get some ice, which is totally easy to do, right? It's not too cold yet, not too warm yet. Get some ice, make some water, and then we'll start spreading the grass, I guess. Does it do it like everywhere, or does it only do it around the unit? Like, do I have to spread them out? Like Surviving Mars, where I need those little stations? Or is it like everything else in this game, where it's just like a global effect? I imagine it's probably like everything else. Just some global effect. Grass spreader. Oh, I just had to open my mouth, didn't I? Well, hey, you know, it's definitely not just like everything else. It's a specific area. Let's put our grassy patch over here first. Put it like right here. And I didn't check the power requirements before I did it. Because who does that? Who would do such a thing? Why? And everything's back online. Okay. So power requirements are, you know, to my benefit, you know, 13.8. Okay. 13.8. I have a lot less than that, don't I? All right, I'm barely enough because I put that other heater in. That's why. That other heater is using all of it. Okay. The nuclear reactor needs to happen. I gotta find uranium. But I want that grass spreader working. I want to see grass going while I'm doing that. So I guess I'll add another solar panel. Give me, yeah, aluminum. The ice needs to be made into water again. I'm gonna build it, so I'll just put that there for now. Silicon and aluminum. I have enough for 2 already. So I need more magnesium. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 cobalt. And silicon. Go build 2 more solar panels, I guess, until I get my reactors. I'm gonna tear these down anyway, so just get the power online so that I can make my grass spreader. Adventure. Okay, I need what? Just magnesium? Just the mag. Grass spreader. Put it, again, I want it to be like right on my doorstep, but not to get up high so I can see where it's going. I kind of want like right here. There it goes. Oh, okay. Now, curious, can I deconstruct it and move it somewhere else after there's already grass and the grass will just stay? Because that seems like something I could do. Just move it somewhere else. Maybe. Maybe. What do I got left for power? 25. I can put another one out there. So I need magnesium and 2 more water bottles. Yeah. And I'll put another one over on this side, I guess. Maybe right next to it. Does it show me cross? Doesn't show me cross patterns, but let's put another one like right here. Flower pots. Cool. I assume the flower pots are an improvement on this. Perhaps not. Still need... Oh, it's this. It's just decorative. Never mind. Okay. So... Yeah, perfect place for plants to grow plants and generate O2. So I could build this. And if I did that... Do I put the rest of the seeds and stuff I have in there instead, maybe? So, 2 titanium, 2 cobalt, and 3 of those super alloys, which I no longer have. I used all the super alloy, didn't I? I know where to find them. I know where to find the super alloy, so... Okay, I'll go get the super alloy then. Woohoo! Hey, grass! We'll head this way. Maybe I'll go this way. I haven't been over here yet. Maybe there's something else over here that I haven't explored it. We'll cross this. Not with a jetpack, because I don't want to sink down to the bottom faster than, you know, way faster than gravity. There we go. Are you gonna melt? Is this something that melts later? You giant ice or something? Looks spooky. You look very spooky. You look like giant clusters of aluminum. Oh, hi. It's cobalt. Oh, hi. There's a ship over here. What are you? Big wheel? It's like landing gear. It didn't work. Is it this side? Must be the other side. There we go. Like a cockpit. And a couple of crates in the back. Okay, aluminum and iridium. Very good. 2 things I have never enough of. That's a pretty good haul. I like that. That was easy. Okay. Cool. And back out. Get a good look from up high. See what we can see. The crate right there that I missed. And then looks like there's something over there. I don't know if you can see it because it's dark, but right in the center of my screen, there's like this arch. This arch that's not very solid. It's got some holes in it. So I kind of want to head that direction. Take the aluminum. You can have everything else. More aluminum for me. This is just where all the aluminum is. There's some awesome like walls, like actual. They don't. I don't know. They almost don't look natural. I mean, maybe they are, but. Oh, hello. Here's that thing that person said there was gonna be here. Hello, golden crate. You have a golden effigy. Right click to build. Cool. Uranium rod, thanks. That just gives me the thing I was looking to make. And a golden seed. 600% multiplier. Wow. Okay then. I will drink thy water and take both of these. Leave the magnesium. Bye. Go back to base. Golden effigy. This is a sweet place. Wish I would have built my base here. So many cool things to look at. Could have built it right here. And that little opening right there, you know? That would have been awesome. Everyone can relax, I have arrived. You know, I was wondering about you, Mr. Different. I was like, man, this guy is, he's just not here today. I feel like I gotta cancel. I'm glad I don't have to do that. Let's see. Uranium rod. Again, I want to see if I can place that uranium rod inside that ship. See what it does. If it does anything at all. I think this golden multiplier, 600%. I'm going to put this in the greenhouse. Or the biodome. So I need 1 aluminum, 2 titanium, 2 cobalt. Store all of this. Let's go research the chip. Jetpack tier 2. What does that entail? I'm in. Ah, that osmium thing. I don't know how to make osmium, or I don't have any osmium. Also sulfur. So some resources I haven't gotten introduced to yet. I'm sure I will soon. Yeah, let's put the iridium back in. And then I think all I need now for this is the titanium. Now, is this an extension of the base? Or like a module? Or does it go somewhere else? Oh, I don't have the seed. I need one of those seeds. Because I kind of feel like I wanted this to be a biodome. That's kind of where I was going with these rounded, you know, these rounded edges and stuff here. So now I'm kind of thinking I wish I had made that the biodome. But I could always do it anywhere else. I mean, it could go anywhere. Maybe it goes on the other side. No? I don't know. Let's see. So it could be separate. It does look like it... doesn't look like it wants to connect. Well, maybe it does. Yeah, maybe it does. Like this. Connect on this side. But I sort of want to put it up top. Let's put it on the side. Yeah, let's put it on the side over here like this. Doesn't want to snap consistently. I'm trying to get it to actually snap. Of course you're power heavy. Wow, look at you. That's a big place right there. I like that. Obviously have to power it because I didn't check it yet. It takes 37 energy. Great. Good. Very good. So we have a deficit of like close to 30. Yeah. Almost 30 deficit. Well, I have the uranium rod now, so let's make the nuclear reactor. So we need to make nuclear reactor is 2 water bottles and then 3 of the super alloys. I thought for sure I had the super alloys. Didn't I? I thought I had those. You can make them, I just didn't want to. But now I feel like I'm going to make them. Super alloy created. Super alloy created. What's that sound? Is it? It's raining. I feel like this is what you would do, right? If you were here on this planet and you're in this terraforming task, right? And it started raining. I think the first thing you would do as a person would be to walk outside and just look up and let it hit your face, right? Like that's the thing you would do. Of course, I can't let it hit my face because, you know, I'm in a suit and I can't breathe. But I would at least be outside and getting wet, you know? I think that's definitely something that is a completely normal thing. I need one more super alloy. And to make that, I needed what now? It's cobalt, magnesium. Okay, one of each. Iron, titanium, magnesium, cobalt, silicon, and alloy. Now 2 water bottles. And we have a nuclear reactor. It goes outside or inside? It goes outside. Okay, I want to put it right here. Please. Boom. Power restored! Go figure. Hey guys, look! It just does it without any input. I never have to put anything in it. That's pretty cool, I guess. My fear of the first rain would be acid rain. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. Ooh, now beans are really effective at getting rid of my hunger. Look at you. Oh, this place looks awesome. And I don't need to place any seeds in it, which is kind of cool too. So what I want to do to get that bonus, guess, is to replace it over here. Where did I put it? Where did I put you? Here. The golden seed. I'm gonna replace one of you. What's inside you? 300% there. 150. That's probably the one I'm doing. Yeah. So you out and then you in. And now you'll be better at your job than ever before. Then we'll put this back over here. Well, it's 150%, so if we have any of these that are lower than that, that's the same. Okay, I can always add more of these too, I guess. I think it's probably better to just do the... Yeah, it's probably better to do the Vegitube. I keep wanting to say vegetable. Vegitube tier 3 when you can. So this thing just operates. I don't need to do anything to this, input anything to this. What about the computer? Ah, there is something to do here. Biolab, biology and chemistry lab allows crafting of bio recipes. Then an algae generator. Okay. So I need to build up a supply of biomass before I can do these things. Well, maybe I do another one of these. Put another biolab thing on the other side. I have the power to do it. Titanium, super... I still want to get uranium, though. I still think it's important to get uranium. Also, the launch platform. That sounds cool. Greatly speeds up the terraformation process by sending rockets into space. Okay, we gotta send rockets. I'm gonna go back over where... Hang on. Before I do that, I need to put the aluminum back. I'm gonna go back over where all that super stuff is. Yeah, the super stuff. Ooh, I also need water, it looks like. It just rained. Does that mean I don't have any water now? Oh boy. Is it too warm for ice to be on the surface? Shit. You know, I should do an ice run. Just stockpile a ton of water for a little bit. I think I think that would be a good idea. Just take a whole lot of ice. Although I know there is a means to replace it. I know there is. I just don't have it yet. And so like just as a peace of mind thing for now, I'm gonna get a whole bunch of ice. Okay, water's there. That's good. And we'll take all of those things. That's fine. Just as a little bit of ice. I would do something with that crate, but it's probably going to be flooded over anyway, so whatever. I never went this way. I should probably go this way, just to see what happens. Squash, yep, oxygen, water, space food. I really don't need space food anymore. You know, I take back what I said about the whole, like, not enough food thing. You really don't need that much. We're still getting dust storms. Really extreme ones. Oh, this looks like hell, doesn't it? Welcome to hell. There's really no point in keeping walking since I can't grab anything. I have a full inventory. I probably should get rid of my full inventory first. It looks to me like it gets really bad over that way, but it gets better as I get closer to my base. Is that intended? Is that the way it's supposed to be, or am I just imagining things? Yeah, and I know I just unlocked the water collector, so I do need to get that going too. I have spare power to handle it too. I probably could. Never mind on what I said, because the storm is here as well. We definitely have a storm here still. I wonder when that stuff... Oh, see? It's not shaking nearly as much now. Whoa! Dude, can I die if I'm getting hit by these? Like, can I try to get hit? I can see the cobalt that just spawned from it. That's cool. I want to get hit. Can you hit me? Hit me! Hit me! You're going too far. Drop down. You. Right here. Get. Ah! I think I did take damage. I think I did take damage. It said food level low right as I got hit. That's fun. I gotta know, you know? I gotta know whether it's all superficial or whether it's real, you know? Gotta figure it out. Gotta find out. Let's make a bunch of water. All right, we'll do the water collector. And we'll also do... Where's the water collector at? Water collector, right here. Aluminum and super alloy. Okay, so I don't have the super alloy. I was about to go over there and get it when I got distracted. So let's undistract ourselves for a moment. And so much space food. That's no problem now. Although it restores health, so maybe in case I fall or something, maybe I should keep some space food on me just in case. I don't know. And also this, right click to build. Oh. Thought it was a big thing. It's a really small thing. I'll put it here so I can look at it every time I go to these monitors. There. Now every time I come here, I'll have the rocket. You can see it. Right. So this is going to take 11 per second on the energy department. And I again need super alloy. So I have iron, I have titanium, silicon, magnesium, aluminum. Right? Is that the only one? Yeah. That gives me one super alloy. And then I just need basically one of each again. So one iron, titanium, one cobalt, one magnesium, one silicon. I don't think I need silicon, but one aluminum. Now I can do... Oh, I do need silicon. I didn't need titanium. But I can go ahead and get this gigantic rainwater collector. Hello. And... Huh. We place it right up against this. That's massive. Seems really cool, though. That's awesome. What was the jetpack 2 again? Oh, right, the sulfur and the osmium. I don't have that stuff. All right, so I'm assuming the rainwater collector will now collect water, and then I can come back after it rains and I can get water from that. I open it, okay. What do I... Oh, I see. It will appear... The water bottles will appear here, and I'll just pull them in my inventory, right? That makes sense. I see how it is. Okay, so... Let's put the ice in here. And titanium can go back. We have 4 bottles of oxygen. Should be pretty good. I don't think I need any more to explore, but just in case, I'll bring a water bottle too. I'm not sure I need it, but it is what it is. I want to go back over here and get all those super alloys. At least get as many of them as I can. Bring them back. And then I want to go that way and explore whatever's way over there. Because it looks like there's some cool stuff over there. Hi, Simon. Oh, it collects even without the rain? Okay. I'm not sure why I stopped there. I guess I thought maybe I could deconstruct that. I don't know where I got that idea. It's got the aluminum. I never have enough of that. If I see it, I'll get aluminum if I see it, but... Everything dripping, all the water and stuff. Look at that rain. Oh yeah. Got rain on our strange planet. With our blue sky. All right, so... I want to go back this way. And I want to go over top of this and this to get the super alloys that I saw that were hanging out over here. Maybe they're not here anymore, I don't know. But I thought I saw them on top of this. one right there that I can't get to. One right here. Totally get to that one. Can't go in there. There's some stuff on that side too. If I look directly at it, you can't see it. But if I look down, it reveals it, which is kind of cool. So there's other stuff over that way I want to check out too. Super alloys this way. That's cobalt. So I've already looked at that one. Already gotten that one. There's one. Nope. There we go. I can get on this side. There we go. Another one there. Whoop. There. Oh, we're getting all the super alloys now. I know it. Oh boy. This... not passable. I don't want to drop yet because I want to get more. If we go that way, it looks like that's passable. And then there's like, oh, these are all just strategically positioned to allow me to like allow them to serve as bridges. I can speak. Like they're all just conveniently bridges. Not as convenient as Jeff. Certainly not as stylish. But aluminum bridges. Nothing competes with the Jeff bridges. Because he's the dude. Another one there. Another one there. And I see one on this side, but it's a little bit far to jump. So looks like I have to go around. Oh, whoa, that was very, very close. Grab that one while I'm here, I guess. Any more on this side? Hi. Yeah, there is. I'll take all of those. Let's not do that. Go back this way so I don't get sidetracked. That was a very good detour, though. That detour was very nice. And oh! Almost fell. Got a little too excited. I see another one over there. And like there might be another. Yep. And then I need to get on that side with that before I can do... I don't think I can jump that far. Yeah, that's a little too far. But I don't think that's passable. Oh! Took a chance. Paid off. So I want to go around the long way here just to be safe. Hi, can I? Yep, there we go. Go the long way. Around here. That's a good jump right there. I could get on that side from there. Yeah, that's how I do it. I get it from over there. So I go and jump from here. Grab this one while I'm here. High oxygen. Man, we are getting rich on this super alloy now. There's so much of it up here. I'm really digging that. I think I'm almost full, so I'm kind of starting to head back, yeah. I'm filled up on it now. Yep, and then there's another one on that ledge over there, and then there's this one. Come on, grab it. And switch. Let's grab the water. Now I have room for one more. And we'll take I'll leave everything else. I think that's a really great haul on the super alloys, man. That just works really well. And then we'll head back through this. It'll drop me down. I almost died. Wouldn't that have been hilarious? And this is why you need food on you, so you can heal. Damn fall damage. I'm aware. The food level was good until I fell. Food is just health, I guess. Food is life. Gwillenborn? Is that Gillenbon? I don't know how you say your name. I'm trying it, but I'm probably butchering it huge. I don't remember saying hi to you. Mostly because I can't pronounce your name right now, so pretty sure I didn't say hi to you. But welcome in. That's a lot of the super alloys. We are going to be good on building things with those now. Very exciting. All right, so I should be able now to build. I don't have osmium, so I can't build this ore extractor, which is the drill that you were talking about before, probably. That wasn't available to me at the time. And then this. 3 titanium, 3 iron. That's what I need. That sounds easy. The real question is, it's 55 power. Do I have it? I do not. Wow. I do not. I can have it if I build another one of these, or I can just go straight to building another one of these. It's probably for the best, but I don't have enough uranium to build that rod. I still don't have enough uranium for the rod. Maybe? Isn't it 12? I think it's 12 for a rod. 9. Okay, good. It's 3 rows. I just thought it was 3 rows of 4 and not 3 rows of 3. So I do have the rod, which means I can... Oh, thanks. Frickin' Siri. You kidding me right now? Did anyone else's Siri just chime in whenever they don't want? It really, to me, it only applies to the watch. I think it's really... It sounds weird, but I don't think the Apple Watch was really designed, at least for the Siri functionality of it, I don't think it was really designed with, like, right-handed people in mind. As weird as that sounds, like the Siri functionality, all 3 options don't work well. There's 3 different ways to activate Siri if you have an Apple Watch. There's 3 different ways to activate Siri. The first is that you can press the digital crown. And so you press it down and then you say what you want to say. And that works when you press it, but it also works when you don't press it, because if you're a right-handed person, the watch sits, and if your hand comes up like this, your hand will hit the button. Your hand will actually hit the crown. And so it starts listening, thinking you're hitting the crown, and you're not. So that sucks. The other way to do it, another way to do it is to have it listen for Hey Siri. But there's a lot of things you say in normal speech that has this Hey Siri. It can actually be said in a sentence without you saying it. Like the words blend together, and it will pick that up, and it will just trigger, and that's what it is, you know? So that doesn't work either. And then the final way is you raise to speak. And generally, that's the only one I have active is raise. So if I raise it up to my head right now, it's active, it's listening. And that one generally works pretty well for me. I have the other 2 options turned off. But the problem is when I'm gaming or when I'm doing something, if I raise my hand particularly quickly, the watch will sometimes false trigger. It'll think I raised it up to the mouth, but I didn't, and it will start listening anyway. So what I wish I could do is turn off the raise to speak and turn off the listen for Hey Siri and only do the digital crown press. I wish that I could only do that and have that be how I activate it. But unfortunately, the only way to do that with a reasonable amount of convenience that doesn't false trigger is to wear the watch on my right hand, because then the digital crown is opposite of my wrist and I won't press it by accident. So that sucks. And I obviously don't want to do that. I could, but it just feels weird to wear it on my right hand because I do everything with my right. So you normally would wear your watch on your left hand if you're right-handed, normally. So I think they should have compromised. They should have made this better by having it to where you press the indented button, this button on the side. So there's two buttons on the watch. There's the crown, and then there's this one. They should have made it to where you press this one to activate Siri instead, because this one cannot be accidentally pressed because it's flush with the body. You're not going to accidentally press it with your hand. But the crown, you will press it by accident a lot, and if you wear it on your right hand anyway, you'll press it by accident a lot. That's my little monologue. There you go. My little completely unsolicited, I guess, opinion on the Apple Watch and why I don't find it to be as revolutionary as I was hoping it would be regarding the Siri functionality. Anyway, I like the Siri functionality when it works. When I choose to activate it and ask it things, it is pretty consistently awesome. But even right now, it's listening. It's listening right now, and that's because I went to adjust my glasses. And if I adjust my glasses, it thinks I'm raising it to talk to it, right? So like, it's raised up right next to it. Like that is the movement, but I didn't want it, right? So I don't want that that functionality active. I wish they would fix that. They could fix it just by having the press of the other button be the button that triggers it. That's the way I would fix it. It's a very fast way to fix it, but unfortunately they don't give me the option. They're giving me an option to like reassign it to. So like give me an option in the watch to say, I want to reassign press to be this button. That would be an excellent thing. That I would love that. I would compromise and I would love that functionality because I use Siri a lot. It's just really convenient and it's almost always spot on exactly what I want it to do. I've found incredible accuracy with it for what I like to use it for. But unfortunately, it triggers when I don't want it to trigger way more often than I would like. So I'm gonna, I want to build this rocket thing. I just built another nuclear reactor. Somebody asked how much power comes from that. It's 86.5 units. So 86.5 kilowatts, I guess, is what it amounts to. So I now have 136 available, which is perfect because I can now build the rocket platform with 3 super alloys. So I will just come over 1, 2, 3, grab the 3 super alloys, and let's figure out where the heck this rocket platform is gonna go. I feel like it needs to be big, right? I mean, unless they're tiny ass rockets, but it looks like it's pretty big. Yeah, it's fairly decent size here, so I feel like maybe like right over here would be cool. Maybe we turn it this direction so that the ladder, oh yeah, up right here next to this cliff side. It's kind of interesting. We could put it like right, kind of like it right here. So the ladders, so the stairs aren't clipping, but they're also not like ridiculously like elevated. This would work too. It's a good compromise. I like this. Yeah. Good rocket platform. There you go. Right next to the base. I also need to get legs on this because it looks awful and I hate it. I don't want to be able to walk underneath this stupid thing and get stuck. I almost did. So I'm going to put legs on that too, just so it doesn't look stupid. So we need legs underneath this. This is purely for looks, right? And it's not going to let me do it either. It has to be. It can't. Oh man, that's a real drag. What a bummer. Here, we'll do this one, and then we'll do. I guess we'll do the best we can. You can clearly see it's not on it though, and it won't let me do this like it does with the other ones. That sucks. Does it at least look okay if I maybe I pull it back like this? Does it at least look better? Not really. It doesn't seem to help much, unfortunately. They really need to do what Subnautica does and do auto legs. And have actual legs. Yeah, have actual legs on these things. That pop out. I mean, I'm gonna do this anyway, because at least it's something, but it still doesn't look good. It's one of those things where, like, at a distance, I think at a distance it will look better. If I can get rid of the dust, that's kind of cool. I mean, I won't say it looks better. Doesn't look centered either. It's just bad. It's just bad. You have to, I guess you have to kind of build these things. Well, you have to build them on flat ground, I guess. Is that on the right side? Yeah, that's more centered. No, it still doesn't look good. I'm still gonna do it. Yep. I mean, it's something. It's not good, but it's something. Same thing with this one too, right? Yeah, the circular ones, you can't attach anything to them. Darn. Okay, so rocket platform is on. We have 81 kilowatts left. And with that, I think we just need transmission screen, or is it the mapping screen? Yeah. Silicone. I need silicon. I need the GPS, the microchip here. And then I can now make a mapping screen, which can go right here. I like how the stand just, you know, goes through the other display. I figure as long as it's right in the middle like this, I could play it off like it's some sort of like integrated webcam kind of thing. All right, send a mapping rocket in space to receive a signal. So we need a mapping rocket. And how do I do that? Perhaps I do it at the launch site. Maybe I can figure this over here. Do I really have to climb to the top of this thing to... Yeah, I guess I do. Okay. Launch to space. There's nothing there. Craft. That's better. So asteroids attraction rocket. Attracts uranium asteroids. Thank you. Gives a global heat generation bonus. Okay. Magnetic field protection rocket. Pressure multiplier times 1,000%. Cool. And then GPS satellite T1. So I need the microchip compass again, 2 super alloys, and another rocket engine. So more iridium. Lots and lots of iridium is what I'm seeing here. All right. So we're gonna go on another iridium journey, which I can do kind of right now. I don't need to go back to the base, but I'm going to anyway, just so I have a bigger inventory for it. I can drop off the aluminum. The uranium, there's only one in there, I guess. I have iridium already. I can make one. Yeah, I guess I could make one, because I have 9. Where is it? Right here. Yeah. 9 makes the rod. The second screen also you haven't built. The big screen? I don't even know why I would need it, though. I mean, doesn't it tell me the same information as this stuff does? Progress on the different terraforming stages. That's what this is. You know? Displays information about terraformation and displays your progress on the different terraformation stages. I mean, is it just to display a percentage? Because that's, like, I kind of don't care, but all right. If you care, then I'll do it. How's that sound? Cobalt. And then we'll do the progress screen on the end like this. Put it, yeah, we'll put it in here. At the very end of this hallway. So every time I go this way, I'll be able to see it. Current stage, rain. Next stage, liquid water. 50%. Okay. We're 50% of the way for liquid water. Easy. I mean, it doesn't change anything about what I'm about to do. You know what I mean? But I get it. It's cool information to see the percentage. I get it. What was I trying to build? Rocket engine. It needs 2 uranium. I only have 1. So I need more iridium and I need more uranium. So put that in there. Let's go get a bunch of iridium. Tell you what, how about I grab... Actually, let's grab water from our water catcher. Had a little Woody Woodpecker thing going on there, didn't I? It's like my throat got like, you know, I got a frog in my throat or whatever, right? You get like a hiccup kind of thing while I was laughing there, and it came out very woodpeckerish. All right, I'm gonna go into here and get as much iridium as I can find. Because this looks like where it's all at. Or at least where a lot of it is. And I'm thinking... Gosh, it's already 2 o'clock. This is why I started early. This is why I started early. So I can get stuff done before I have to go. I'll grab the aluminum too, just because I'm usually short on it. But I'm focusing more on iridium right here. So just iron, no thanks. And over here. Ooh, I thought that was uranium. I got excited. Can't find any more. We'll head to these pillars to see if they're here. There we go. Nope. Nope. About over here. Nothing. Just magnesium. You know, I have been using magnesium and I haven't been replacing it. Maybe I will grab a couple of those. And that seems to be it from the iridium side of things right now. Unless I can find it sneaking around in here. Or maybe it just respawns. Actually, I do think I see it. Some I missed. Either that or it's respawned already. Yeah, I think it's respawning. Because this wasn't here before. Unless I'm just completely blind and I'm mixing up my pillars, which that might be the case too. Come on. What the heck? Let me go closer. There. I win. Jetpack for the win. Lots of iridium. Very good. I think that's a good amount. Not sure I need much more at the moment. We have to build rocket engines, so it's like I have to have a lot of these rods. There's more up there. Inventory full. I guess I will drop the magnesium. I can replace it later. It's a lot easier to replace that. No respawns except meteors, which you can summon now. Oh. Well, I must be like just imagining things or mixing up my pillars, I guess. As to which ones I was looking at before. Okay, tell you what. I'm going to use both of these so that I can store more stuff. And then I just now have to remember that I have no oxygen, so... But I want to take 2 more of them with me, so... There's 1. And there's 2. And then a whole bunch of them up here. Okay. What are you? Just more ice to melt? Starts melting at 100. Yep. Look at all this. Oh yeah, there's a lot more up here. Plus this. Okay. Might as well eat that right now. Super alloy. I should take that with me. Damn. You know what? I'm gonna have to come back. I'm gonna have to come back. Get up on top of this thing. That's fine. It'll work. I like how it's just dark and dusty and terrible inside there. You get out here and then it's like light and pleasant, but still dusty. But light and pleasant. What did I need to build the rocket again? What was it to build it? It was 2 super alloys and then the rocket engine. Yeah. Attracts iridium asteroids. I want to attract the uranium asteroids. So rocket engine, super alloys. Now we have a biolab. Good. What does that take to build? Allows bio recipes. Oh, it's just gonna let me build this. 40 per second. Yeah, 40 per second. I have all the stuff. No, I don't. I don't have osmium. Gotta figure out where osmium is. Probably like Subnautica, where the rare stuff is just further away from my starting location, right? So I just probably need to go further out to get that stuff. I do not have enough room for this iridium, but luckily I'm going to be creating lots of iridium rods anyway, so we should just make rods out of them right now. Three more. And rods. All right, rocket engines are made with 2 uranium. It's just, it never fails. All right, I'm gonna have to wait for asteroids then, or go exploring further out. It's kind of the only way to do it, right? Is just to go further out. I didn't want to drink it. I wanted to put it in my inventory. Darn it. Yeah, I have to go further out. Let's make some more oxygen. I have to replace the cobalt now too. I'm all out. Good enough. Okay, so I want to take 1, 2, 3 of these with me, plus a water. And then we're gonna go... I'm gonna go that way, see if I can find any, like, these other resources, like osmium and all that kind of stuff. I still have that crate with super alloy and the extra stuff that's over in the iridium cave. I still have all that if I need it, but mostly I want to head this way. Oh, one thing I probably should do before this place gets super flooded, because it's gonna flood, right? I think one thing I should do is get all of my stuff out of these crates first. Just take all that stuff with me, because I don't need it. And maybe I can even... Can I take this off too? No. It's extra oxygen. I might as well bring it. Although there's got to be a point where your terraforming efforts will make it to where there's breathable air and then you won't need it. I would hope so anyway. I mean, otherwise, what's the point? If it's not habitable, then what's the point? I wonder if I can move this. Can I move you? Aww. That's lame. It deletes it immediately. It deletes it immediately. That's lame. All right. Grass spreader. I guess I have to put it back. All right, cool. Iron. Put that back. Then the oxygen bottles, we'll just put in like... I'll bring 4. We'll be out for a little. I think I would go a pretty good distance, so I'll bring 4 bottles with me here. I'm not sure how much of this is gonna get flooded, but I imagine this whole thing is like everything I'm standing in right now is gonna be underwater. I would imagine. I'm just hoping that my base is high enough. I mean, I feel like it probably is, because it is, you know, fairly high ground. Not the highest of ground, but you don't need to be on the highest of ground. I need some of this actually, so I don't need any more squash seeds. I will need to replace the cobalt because I have used all of it, so. All right, let's head this way and see if we find anything interesting. Hello, something interesting. Deconstructing solar panels. Nice. Looks like there's another one I might be able to deconstruct in there. Yeah, I mean, there's a storm. I might get wrecked. Let's hope I don't. Hey, it's another one of those gold crates. Uranium rod. Beautiful. Yup. 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 Those are great. Just don't die. I should probably look up to make sure I'm not, like, traveling into them. Gosh, I didn't think I'd have my inventory this full already. There's got to be more in this. I just didn't want to be hit by meteors. Well, there's nothing for this as far as I can tell. No way in or to open it or anything like that, so okay. Yeah, I've never played this game before, Keith. I can't tell you. I imagine my base is high enough to where it doesn't get flooded. That's all I can really say, I think. I'm pretty sure it's high enough, but I don't know that. I have to start dropping things here. That's a pretty good one. Plus, I want that. I don't really need the space food, but I'll just eat it like this and then leave the squash seeds. Man, deconstructing solar panels, though, huh? They gave me a lot of stuff. I gotta go back already. Man. Pretty cool. I could also drink the water, I guess, and get something. If there's anything like another microchip or something in here, I could maybe drink water to get that. That's another crate. Not sure how I would have gotten in here if I didn't have the jetpack. That's another one. Okay, so we'll drink this, grab that, and then I actually have... There's lots of stuff, man. Let's drop the iron. We'll drop magnesium. It's easy to get. Take the super alloy away. Take the aluminum. Take the seed, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's easier to get than some of the other stuff. I'll just ditch that for now. And I think that's it for this area. Yeah, it seems like it. We'll head back. Gotta replace the pole bolt that I used anyway. I guess I'll just grab it. And then we'll go back. Get more stuff. I want to go further out. Gotta see what's up. Are there vehicles later? I haven't looked at the tech tree, but like once there's water, can I like build a speedboat? Hang on. I see something I'd rather have. Let's ditch the silicon. There's like a speedboat. Maybe like I wanna have one of those airboats, you know, or fan boats, I think they're called, right? Like they have in the bayou or whatever it is in Louisiana. Drive it right in on a fan boat. Right into the stadium. Who knows that reference? Who knows the reference? Golden seed. I'm gonna replace the one outside with this one. That one's already golden. So you're the one. And then, so you two are golden seeds. And you are 300 already. And I can build this if I grab silicon and stuff. I can probably get one more. Water bottle, aluminum, magnesium. Okay, let's put the super alloys in here for a second. We'll go and research the microchips real quick. Agility boots 3, awesome. Definitely want those. GPS satellite tier 2, might as well just build the tier 2, I guess. Send the tier 2 instead. Big living compartments. Okay, cool. Little Nicky? No. But you are right on the main actor. Wrong on the movie, but right on the actor. Yeah, Transportation Midnight's fan boats. That's what I'm in. I'll give you another hint. His mama drove him right into the stadium on a fan boat. He loves his mama. Okay, so I have the uranium rod. Again, I really wish I could see the recipe for the rocket without having to go to the rocket station. Because otherwise it's like, I have to go all the way over there just to see it. I mean, is there, maybe it's in here. Is there a screen that tells me this stuff? Maybe. I know it says with the launch platform, but it doesn't tell me what the launch platform can make. Yeah, it's not really telling me that. Yeah, water boy, there you go. No, Colonel Sanders, you're wrong. Mom was right. 2 silicon, magnesium, and aluminum. And then I also need, oh, it's this one. I also need 2 water bottles. Okay. So now I can make 2 more of these plant things. Vegetable T3. I'm going to put one right here, I guess. And I'll pop in this one. And then I can put another one right next to it between these here. And I'll just pop you in there for now. So even more progress being made in that department. Okay, so more grass spreaders, right? More grass spreaders. How much power do they take again? It's 13 and a half, 13.8. We got 51 remaining, so I could make more grass spreaders. Magnesium, aluminum, and seed. Let's do 2 more of these. Magnesium, aluminum, 1 of each, 1 for each. So 1 of these and aluminum. And that should give me what I need pending the water bottles, which are easy to get because they're sitting in this machine anyway. So we'll just pull them in. It's 2 water bottles for each one, so I will need all of them from this. And then we'll just have the grass spreaders spreading, you know, grass. Maybe I'll put one up here and see what that does. See how that works with spreading grass around. They really don't spread it very far, do they? And like, I hate how I can remove this and all of the grass is gone. Like right away. But okay, it's fine. Maybe we'll get, it says T1 on the nuclear reactor, so there's a good chance there's a tier 2 nuclear reactor as well. And I would find that probably in the same section as this one was, yeah. So I need 1.5 MPa. I have a long way to go to get that. But with ore extractions, I think that will be a good way to progress from here. And I can put it over by the aluminum, but I just have to find the osmium. I don't know where osmium's located just yet. And are we lacking in the, what am I looking at here? I'm looking for, I guess I'll just look at it from this screen. So I think the heat, I think we're a little slow on the heat. We should probably pick up the pace with that, right? So T3 heaters, silicon, titanium, aluminum. My last silicon. Titanium, aluminum, plus the rod. And I can now have a second heater. Yeah, and that's probably all my power, right? Yeah, I have 6 kilowatts left. Okay. So with that done, this is an even bigger compartment. That's cool. I want to build the rocket, so I got to figure out what it takes to do that. All right. So G2 requires 2 microchip compasses. It's the same rocket engine. That makes sense. And then 3 super alloys instead of 2. So that's a relatively easy, that's a really easy upgrade. So now it's just about getting the rocket engine and the microchip compasses. And I have, oh boy. Ooh, thought I was gonna die. The rocket engine is the hardest thing to get here because it requires the uranium, and I just got some, didn't I? On that trip I just made? Yeah, I got one. Okay, I can make a rocket then. Cool. So one rocket engine is easy. I can do it. Okay. We're gonna do a rocket. We're gonna send a rocket up to space. Need iridium rod and super alloy, right? Yeah. There's the rocket engine. Now I need 2 of the microchip compasses. And that's silicon, magnesium, aluminum. 2 aluminum. So 4 total on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. What was it again? Magnesium and silicon. I'm out of silicon now, aren't I? I sure are. I sure am. Let's go get it from this little low ground before it floods. Can I swim underwater? Once it floods, can I still get this stuff, or do I have to travel further away now? I'd probably want to have the ore mining stuff set up before this floods. That might be a good idea. Silicon here. No. No. Not really. Darn. Silicon is very elusive. Good enough for my purposes. Let's go. First walk it. Wow. I said that. First walk it. Might want uranium. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I'm going to try to make these now instead. So 1, 2. Nope, this. 2. So I have all the components for the GPS satellite now. I have everything I need to build that right here. So you're telling me you want a uranium asteroid. Or rather, you're telling me that I want a uranium asteroid instead. Oh boy. Wow, that was almost ridiculous and deadly. I warped to the top with the jetpack, which made me hover and then just fly over the top of this railing. Anyway, so I didn't die. At least there's that. It's cobalt, super alloy. And then I have to make another rocket engine in order to do this. But I suppose once I do this, then I'll have the uranium to make more rockets. I think that's probably what you're saying. Yeah, because that'll give me the uranium. Okay. That makes sense. All right, so we will put that in there for now. It's this one. Yeah, so rocket, super alloy. God, I want these recipes. At least allow me to pin them. These recipes need to be accessible without being at the station. I forget what it is. Rocket engine, super alloy. What was the other thing I needed? Frick. There's other resources. I just grab a little bit of everything, I guess. I don't remember. Titanium? 3 cobalt? Is that what it was? 3 cobalt? All right, I'm just gonna grab cobalt, super alloy, the rocket. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab that stuff. If it's wrong, then I come back. All right, and presto. Oh. Well, I mean, the launch platform is pretty large. With a thin atmosphere, I think these solar panels will probably be okay. Go! Oh yes, I would definitely want to stand here while it's launching. Absolutely. Is it immediate? It's immediate. And it's heading straight for my face. Let's go. Okay, I'm safe. Safe, everyone. Yikes. That was quick. Dasuke-kun, thank you for the 14 months. Or 13 months. Whoop, whoop. How you doing, dude? Very good to see ya. Hope you're having a great day. You can also ride on the top of the rocket if you want to. I don't. I really don't. Unless I have no inventory at all, then okay. If I have nothing, then sure, but eh. So is this the uranium asteroid I asked for? Is that what's dropping right now? Is that the one I was looking for? Hey, is this it? Oh, hi. Hi. Oh yeah, that's it right there. Mm-hmm. Sweet. And up here too, huh? Oh, this is a big one. Whoa. Am I gonna die by standing here? I wanna mine that. Ooh, maybe we use the ore driller thing on this. It's kind of in a weird spot, but perhaps that's how we have to do it. Yeah, this looks safe to pick up. Sure, we'll just pick this up. Definitely looks safe. I think I need the ore driller for those bigger deposits like that. What does it take to make those again? Never gonna remember these recipes. It's the stupid osmium crap again. Okay. No idea where to get that. There we go. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. And I think probably there's even more over here. Cool. Gotta get this before it floods. Oh yeah, that's useful. Very useful. Wow. Was it worth it? You have to wonder. Is it worth it? Bringing radioactive stuff from the space down to my level? It might have been. I think it probably was. Oh, that's ice. It was glowing green, reflecting the green light, and I thought it was... Okay. Okay, well that's a lot of uranium. I think that's probably enough to make... Well, I would think that's enough to make 2 rods. Didn't we get like 8? Yeah, I got enough to make 2 rods here. That's pretty good progress. All right, cool. So now I need to make another rocket engine and then set up the GPS satellite. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and make another rod. And then I'll put the rod here with the uranium bin. Then I need 3 super alloys, these 2 microchips, and I also need to make another rocket engine, which requires me to have... Is it silicon? Just the uranium. Okay. Easy. Unless, of course, I spent it all. Which I might have done just now. Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, maybe there's a little bit more uranium outside. Maybe I missed some. Maybe we'll get lucky and there's a deposit that I just didn't see before. Because now I overspent. As I sometimes do. An awful lot of rocks down here now. Let's take a look. A little look-see. Oh boy. I get nervous when my jetpack just decides to shut itself off. At least I stop hearing it. And I'm just kind of like, man. Maybe it's on the other side. I haven't seen any. I'm not seeing any more. But I imagine it might have like surrounded me. Ah, here we go. Over there. I see it glowing. Glowing uranium. 1. I do unfortunately need 2 of them. At least. Nothing? No additional asteroids? Or meteors, I guess, yeah. I think that's all of it. Unless it's, you know, spread out all over the place, right? Like, if it doesn't land in my immediate vicinity, but it lands everywhere, and then I just need to keep looking. Maybe that. I'm wandering, looking for that green glow. It's possible that some stuff over here I haven't seen either. Maybe I'll find some cool stuff over there. Although I kind of want to upgrade my jetpack and stuff. I just need to find osmium, so perhaps we'll find that over here too. I didn't bring water with me. I'm a little bit nervous on that. So I'm kind of hoping I find water in a crate somewhere. Because being stranded without water would suck. Is there a crate anywhere? No. Oh, a sign. That's very helpful. High-tech gaming lane. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. No crates outside this place. So now I gotta go in and hope they have some water. I say they like as if there's something here. There's somebody else here. Oh good, I can't, there it goes. Very Star Trek-y. Wow. This is a pretty cool little bridge you guys had here. A bridge where you could probably play bridge. There's lots of tables and chairs and such. Go down deep. Deep down. Find anything useful in this place. Here we go. Okay, uranium rod, that takes care of that. Probably could use a little bit more iridium. Looking for water though, for sure. Space food's nice. Bioplastic nugget. That's new, I'll take it. No more mushroom seeds. I will take the fabric though. A rocket engine! Golden seeds! Oh my goodness! The rocket engine's just sitting there, casually sitting there. Well, that takes care of that. I'll come back to this place for sure, but that's what I needed. I just wanted that. Although, yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of inventory space left. I guess I could drop the titanium and stuff while I'm here. Yeah, why don't I drop the titanium and just try to take other stuff with me. Silicon can go, titanium, magnesium can go, cobalt can go. And then we'll try to get something else. Blue microchip. There we go, that's better. Don't need the seeds. In fact, why don't I also drop these here too. I don't particularly need them yet. There we go. I can drop the iron in one of these crates after I visit it. I know my hydration. Oh! Hydration low, you say. Got it. All right, look at these iridium rods just sitting here. It's beautiful. We're gonna put in the silicon, the ice, take the uranium, take the super alloys. I'll leave the iridium too. I have a place to get that. Iron can stay. Actually, space food's not needed. I'll just eat it. Yeah, actually, we're probably fine. We'll take the iridium. What's in here? Lots of iron. Okay. Inventory's full. I want to take the iridium with me, I think. If I take this, then I have to sprint. I really don't want to sprint. So we'll leave it here and we'll come back and get it later. Still want to get this though. Wait, can I, yeah. Just add the compass to my inventory and now I have a space, okay. All right, add it to my equipment. Equip it, there you go, I can say it. Okay, let's get out of here before we die. If I can find my way out. I got like 700 seconds to get back. There we go. And we're clear. Back to base we go. That way. Whew. That's a good haul too. I can't imagine having to do this myself, you know? Like just the walking would just really suck. Having to do all this walking. I mean, granted, I have a jetpack now, but imagine having to run this in the sand dunes with all these hills and sand. You have to carry like hundreds of pounds worth of stuff back to your base just for basic survival. I think I just choose prison. Forget commuting my sentence, all right? I'm just gonna chill on my cell for a bit and get all my meals provided for me. That's fine. No, I think I can live with that. Okay, we are back, safe and sound. Start with the microchips. Display case, all right, in case I have trophies I want to display. Map information rocket. Okay. Okay. Map information rocket. Send a mapping rocket in space to receive signal. Right. What I plan to do. One quick reminder as to what it is I need to do, actually, would be nice. What do I need to build? Okay, so super alloy rod. Interesting. So the GPS satellite would give me better geolocation on the mapping screen, and I can build that now, and I think I'm probably just going to do that now. But then there's this, which needs osmium, but I also need to make a rod out of that super alloy. Okay. All right, GPS tier 2. Launch. The rocket launches at precisely 4.20 MTI. Elon would be proud. All right, now can I see things? Nice. Well, this is crazy. Okay. So I can't zoom out anymore. I assume that this is my tier 1 zone, my tier 1 look. And this is my tier 2 rocket, but I can't get tier 3, so I can't zoom out anymore. But it gives me things I can look at, I guess. That's cool. It doesn't look like I can navigate around it. It's just this picture. So it's this over here is where I just went, and I need to go back there. It's raining again. Feels good, man. We'll make another rocket engine. And I think we will osmium, you know? The map is relative to where the screen is built. Oh, peculiar. Interesting. The map is relative to where the screen is built. So what you're saying is, if I read you correctly, I don't have any silicon. I think what you're saying is that I can build another base, you know, build another one of these modules somewhere else, put a desk and a screen, or maybe just the screen itself in there. And when I check that screen, it will give me the location relative to that screen. Okay. Oh, this, but you just told me. Okay, yeah, exactly that, yeah. The map always felt like it was turned the wrong way to me. Like in my head, I have the world rotated 90 degrees for what north is. While the compass does tell you north, if you equip the compass, it will tell you what north is. Silicon, magnesium, I still need more silicon. All right, tell you what, let's take the iridium, drop these off. Wait. You don't belong here. There you go. You belong here. Like that. All right, good. Miscellaneous, you can have the rocket engine, and then I need to also do things with these. So the golden seeds, 600%. I want to build... Yeah, I need to go out. So you are 300. Change you out for 600. And you are 150. We change you out for the 400. And you are 300. You're going to stay 300. And you're 600 as well. Okay. Okay, so you guys are all at, you know, maximum efficiency. Whatever we can afford. And then you are supposed to be generating oxygen. But you're all doing these things. So we're going to change you out. Change you to this one. And put you in like this. Okay. Good. You're 200. You're 200. And you are 150. Okay. As many as I could do. That's what I got. As many as I could do. I did the best I could. So, we go back to that ship and we get more of that stuff. That's what I'm thinking now. I take oxygen capsules with me. We'll take 3. We'll drink a water and take a water with us. Let's take 4 just to be sure. And we'll eat one of these before we go. Off we go. Fully prepared. Fully prepared for the future. Whee! Hi, Norm. Thought about it. Thought about doing more Gunsmith. I actually had it on the schedule to start playing it right when those updates were released. But I've decided I'm not going to play any game themed around arming nations until an active war is over. Last thing I want to do is play a game where I have to, like, you know, I'm selling weapons to the Russians. Why would I want to do that right now, right? Or I could sell them to America and then they're like against the Soviets. But again, it's too. There's actual conflict in the world right now, and I don't want to play a game that's themed around that conflict, especially if it's between the two nations that are in conflict. So, or not the two nations. That's the wrong way to say it. But I don't potentially in conflict, I guess, because it's a non-zero probability, a higher than 0 probability that the United States gets in conflict with Russia, right? So I don't want to play a game that's themed around that right now. So I'll wait till it's over and then I'll play it. If it takes a year, it takes a year. If it takes longer, I really hope not. But if it does, then it does. I told the developer that too, because I was approached to do a video for it. And I told them that too. I was like, I appreciate you reaching out and, you know, being interested in sponsoring and stuff, like getting your game and out there and stuff. But I'm not going to play it right now, and here's why. And they were totally understanding. They're like, oh, I totally get that, man. We'll look forward to seeing you later. I was like, that's really cool. Like, they totally get it. I can climb this, or I can break this down. Let's do that. Another rocket engine. Wow. You're just giving me the goods now. My gosh. This is great. They just have rocket engines sitting on shelves. All these seeds everywhere. My goodness. It's like they actually want me to succeed. With seeds. Nice. 300%, 300%, 400%. I can dig it. That one's empty. Did it already. Actually, instead, what I can do is place my iron in there, because I don't need it. This is empty, because I just did that. So we will go... Yeah, I'll keep that. Nothing else here? Do I need to go up? I don't want to. I don't want to go up. But I guess if there's nothing else down here, I have to. Oh no, I want to go down. Not up. Wait, where's that staircase? I'm always so disoriented. I'm sorry if you guys are like, no, why does he keep moving the camera? That's the game, man. That's the game. All right, that's what I want to do. I want to go down here. What's this? Oh, cobalt under the bed. Somebody's got cobalt under the bed. Are they stealing it? Or does that like to ward away the evil spirits? You put cobalt under your bed, does it get rid of the nightmares? Take that, take that. Leave that stuff behind for now. Anything else in here? Backpack T5. You know I'm on that. It's probably osmium. It probably requires that osmium resource that I still haven't encountered yet. Same thing with sulfur. Maybe I can't get that stuff until I reach a certain point in the game. Or maybe I just haven't gone far enough away from home yet. Probably need to travel further away. Jetpack tier 2, maybe it will speed me up. All right, take the cobalt because we probably need it. Take all these things and then we'll go home. Ow, wrong way. Okay, another good haul. Another really good haul. Exploration and salvage will lead us to survival. Yeah. Kudos their understanding of that. Oh yeah. That dev is real chill. That dev is real cool. I've talked to him quite a bit before. Not like a buddy thing. Not that way. Just in like a professional capacity. But yeah, he's real chill about it. I'm definitely like, I like to promote good people more than good games. So even if your game is maybe not as great, if you're a really good, if you have good people behind it, like I will promote the shit out of that, you know? And I'm definitely gonna play Gunsmith again. Absolutely. I'm just kind of waiting until that's done. Which is kind of unfortunate, really, if you think about it, because, like, if they're... I mean, I'm obviously not the only person in the world, so he'll get coverage anyway, I'm sure. And if nobody else is playing that game, I'm sorry, because that's wrong. But yeah, anyway, it's definitely on my list. I'm not going to get more further into it, but it's definitely on my list, and I will be revisiting it in the future. It's just a matter of time and geopolitics, apparently. Didn't think that would affect my need to play a video game, but then again, I did try to play Democracy 3, and that didn't go quite well either. So I tried to play Democracy, and it was like everybody was assuming that I was... My decisions in game were like somehow a statement of what I want. It's like, no, dude, I went into this with a goal, okay? I'm attempting to instill communism. It's a goal. Everyone just gets pissed. Just like, you guys gotta grow up. My goodness. Wasn't pleasant. Won't play it again. Just not. If it's not pleasant to play something, even if it's a really good game, if it's not pleasant to play something, you know, like if the experience of playing it and I guess ultimately dealing with people. Whoa, look at this. It's the exact same resource. It didn't upgrade. Wow, okay, cool. Yeah, if the experience of playing a game and the crowd that's around that game is not pleasant, then it can destroy the game for me and I won't play it. So, yeah. I need to get this stuff out of my inventory so I can upgrade this backpack again. So rocket goes, iridium, rod goes. Ah, now I finally need a new container for iridium. Good. Good. Excellent. I finally need another one. We will make you aluminum. You are now iridium. Exclusively. I didn't spell that right. Iridium. There. Pull all of the aluminum out of there. There we go. Straighten it up. Dump all the aluminum in here. Okay. Works. Good. Good, good, good. Now I need to do those seed things again too. Do I have power? No, I'm still short on power. I could do more nuclear reactors. I do have the rods. I believe I have the rods for that. Right? Super alloys. Yep. Yep. It's good to put a nuclear reactor outside in the rain, right? That's completely fine. You guys know safety police? You guys, this is fine, right? To just have the nuclear reactors outside in the elements, you know, in the rain. I'm curious if it would let me build those indoors, because they might look better just being indoors instead of being outside. But it will work still, so okay. Yeah, biolab. There's so much. There's actually a surprising amount of stuff to do in this game. I didn't think it was going to take this long to get to the end of the content, honestly. But I'm pleasantly surprised. There's quite a lot here. And still more to unlock on every single tree. Although we're getting close to the end on the oxygen tree. Tree spreader. I really hope this stuff, like, when it gets terraformed properly, like, I hope you don't need these spreaders, because the range on them is really bad. I hope that they can just start working all by themselves, you know? I'm gonna need magnesium, I believe. And aluminum. Which I have very little of. I had very little of. Now I have a whole bunch. Yep, and water bottles and green seeds. So grab the water bottle. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, right. Duh. Dummy. Dummy, dummy, dummy. You have them. You have water bottles perpetually being made for you. All the time. The seeds. Need to go this way. There we go. We'll just grab 2 of them, and I think that's probably enough. To spread some more grass around here is what I'm hoping to do. So we'll do one there. And we'll do another one, maybe right over, I don't know, like this. There, more grass for everyone. Reaper, thank you for the $10 super chat. It says, I wanted to tell you that the room in the shipyard you were in... Wait, what? The room in the ship you were where you found all the plant seeds, had a ladder going up. Oh, did it? I'll check it out. I plan on going back anyway. More importantly, I like your content. Thank you, Reaper. Appreciate it, man. Yep, it's getting flooded. Water is happening. Is that? Okay. I was like, there's not fish yet, right? Because that makes no sense. No, it's just like some line or something moving. But I do like how stuff is starting to... Yeah, stuff's starting to move around. And then that stuff's starting to melt, right? Stuff that was over there is melting, right? I should grab ice while I can. Unless it's not here anymore. It may not be here anymore. I may actually have no ice on the surface now. Is that all gone? It certainly does look that way. There used to be a ton of it here, and now I don't see any. I really don't need much iron, but silicon I need. Used to be the other way around. Tons of iron, not a lot of silicon. That's how it normally goes with these games, though, right? You don't need something for a while, and then you get to the more advanced recipes, and then all of a sudden that stuff you didn't really need a lot of, now you just need a ton of it. I like cobalt for my oxygen needs. Yeah, I'm not seeing ice on the surface anymore. So I think I'm dependent on that rainwater catcher now. Okay. 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 Let's go back, see if I can't get some water. I want to visit that ship one more time. See if I got anything else. Let's put cobalt. There you go. And then aluminum, magnesium, silicone. Oh, it's the wrong stuff, but that's okay. I'll just pull it out. That and that. Okay. Okay, and I want this extra oxygen bottle, and then I need to get rid. No. No, I want all of them. Thank you. And then the seeds. Ugh. Ugh. I'll just put them in here. It's fine. It's the same crate. It's just I didn't want them there. Okay, so now I will go out and get water. And I was gonna make another oxygen bottle, I think, real quick before I go. I think so, yeah. One more oxygen upgrade for the road. And then we'll go. Just want to make sure I got all my bases covered. One annoying thing about water, if a resource is underwater and you're above it, you cannot target it. You have to go fully below the water to target it, as you saw with the chest. Okay. Keep that in mind. Just breathe water like a fish now. While I am transforming the planet, I unfortunately have no control over the transformation of my own biology. That one we just haven't mastered yet. That'll be in the DLC. $19.99. Coming soon. Early 2023. Fishman DLC. Its official title will be Aquatic Life. You know, the Aquatic Life DLC. But honestly, it's I'm just gonna call it Fishman, because I think it's a funner name. The name is much more fun. Here, you're telling me there's another ladder in a room. So I'm not seeing that yet, but I will be looking for it. I'm also just gonna look for more advanced stuff. There's the eggplant seeds. These are where all the seeds were, I thought. There's a couple of chests here, which I already emptied out. And I have no need for the iron, so I haven't bothered with it. But, you know, now that I'm here and I don't actually have a full inventory, I guess I'll break them down. And if I ever get my inventory full again, then I suppose I will, at that point, I will just drop them. Yeah. Guess I'll grab the seeds. As long as I have space for it in my inventory, I might as well grab it. Alright, alright, alright. There we go, got this. Good. I'm gonna go down every corridor, don't worry. Every corridor will be covered with a fine-tooth comb. This is where all the seeds were, and this is where you guys said there was a... Oh, can't get it. There it goes. You guys said there was a ladder in here, if I recall. Which, I mean, this is the ladder, but I think this is what I came down. I thought it was. Right? No? Maybe this is a little different? No, this is where I came in. We'll go this way now. Okay, ice is cool. We'll grab that. That's a thing I like now. That's a thing I really want a lot of now, is ice. Okay, we'll head this direction real quick. Nothing there. We're gonna cover everything. Just being thorough. Yep. Still good. Nothing missed yet. That chest has resources I don't care about. I don't really need any more seeds, but whatever. I have space, I'll take it. There's a ladder here. Is that what you meant? Take me upstairs? Perhaps that's the ladder. Okay. This looks new. Rocket engine. Hi! Another rocket engine. And blueprints. Microchips. And another computer terminal, which is off. Okay. And another chest with a bunch of goodies in it. Okay, we will take and eat that real quick. Plastic nuggets, take the uranium, we'll just drink the water really quick, and then we'll take, I guess the extra seeds. Drop the iron, the titanium, and the silicon. We'll take the aluminum, and yeah, the rest of this stuff. Now the inventory is full. All right, is there anything else I need to get in here? And I'm full now, so. Anything else? I am full. I am full. That's a good haul. It's a good haul. Head down. Into this corridor. Nothing in there. Okay. Looks good. Looks empty. I think that's everything. Yep, that seems like it's everything. We'll take... I don't know. We don't really need to take that titanium or anything with us, but... I mean, I'm gonna use an oxygen bottle, so I might as well. Just, like, take something extra with me. So I'll take some titanium, I guess. Out we go. Good stuff. Yay! Really isn't good stuff, or whoops, I'm going the wrong way. Isn't good stuff, or isn't everything? Because it looked like I got everything out of there. But I know that you're trying to hint that there's more. But I'm full, so I kind of want to like get rid of it first. So maybe we'll go back one more time. But I am, you know, like I can't get anything else anyway right now. I can see why their ship crashed if they had their rocket engines lying around. Maybe they're, you know, rocket engine salespeople, and it was just their inventory. You know, maybe they were trying to sell rockets. Okay. All right. So I have 3 engines just hanging around. We're gonna need a lot more eggplant seeds, so I'm gonna need like to upgrade you, right? I'm gonna have to upgrade you. So I think what I'll do is we'll grab adventure stuff. We're gonna put the seeds in the adventure stuff bin for now. But I have to upgrade my seed storage, or just, you know, use them. That's an option as well. I could just, you know, use the seeds. But I just feel like that's overkill, right? We don't need that much food. It's not like we're feeding an entire colony here, okay? I go in and I grab food, done. I have too much as is. I also have mushrooms, which is disgusting. Gross. We should have a storage. You said mushrooms are used for crafting. So having been told that ahead of time, suppose I will react by placing a storage unit for those mushrooms. I might craft things over here. We'll place a storage unit for mushrooms here. And I'll just say that this is mushrooms. And so as we grow mushrooms, we will put them in there. And then when I go to craft something, I'll have mushrooms available really close by. For now, though, I'm going to take and empty out the foodstuffs bin. Put that in the mushroom bin. So that I can swap this container out. And we will replace it with another one of these big ones. Or bigger ones, I guess. Can't place it where I wanted to place it. Because it's going to be sticking out just a little bit more than planned. Is what it is. Foodstuffs. Foodstuffs. Bring it back. Drop it in there. Bring it back. Drop it in there. Okay. Okay, water. Don't have any right now. Let's empty this out so we can start generating more. And we'll put that water in here. So you're saying there's more. That's what you're telling me right now. There's more in that ship. There's more things to get. You got all of it? There was just one more plant in the upper room. Well, I was listening to J-Drug, and he was going to make me go and search in that place and find nothing. About where Charlie is, or was, just hoping later you didn't need to make it anymore, was seeing pictures where the entire planet was green. Yeah, I saw pictures where the entire planet was green too. That makes me think that I won't need it later, but you know, I don't know. It just, I'm hoping that that's the way it is, yeah. All right, so blueprint. Let's see what that is. I think I need to start building things. GPS satellite T3. Great. Could have waited. Oh well. What does T3 mean for the recipe? What does T3 need, I wonder? Also probably should trigger another uranium asteroid, right? Oh, there's some over there actually. I'll go get them in a second. T3 requires the super alloy. Okay, so I couldn't wait anyway. So I think next I think I'm gonna do another one of these. 3 cobalt, 2 super alloys. 3 cobalt and 2 super alloys. But first, a word from our sponsors. That's not to say ads. Although, it would be incredible if YouTube decided to put an ad break immediately after me saying that. Like, I wonder if YouTube pays attention to like the words that are coming out of my mouth, right? More so than you find folks. And I wonder if they'll like put an ad break, because I let YouTube manage my ads. I don't. Pretty much every creator that makes a ton of money on YouTube will tell me that that's the bad way to do it. That I'm leaving money on the table, that there's much better ways to optimize that on my end so that I can make more money. I just don't care. Like, I know that ads are a necessary evil. I don't like them on my videos, but I know I can't afford to do this without them on my videos. And so I sort of just let it be. And I say, you know, as long as YouTube is the one placing them, then I am not to blame. It's the way I do it in my head. So I'm wondering if YouTube pays attention to what I'm saying. And then, you know, they'll place ad breaks. You know, if I say something like, yeah, we'll be right back. I don't know, probably not. YouTube has ad breaks for live streams. No, not on this one. So I don't do pre-rolls for my live streams. I don't really do ad breaks at all. No video ads at all for my live streams. So if you came here and you saw a video ad before the stream started, then that's not me, because I have them turned off. If YouTube decides to do it against my wishes, I can't really control that. But I have them turned off. When this video becomes a VOD, though, when this video becomes on demand later for you to watch later, at that point, there are the normal ad breaks that I would normally have in any video apply, and YouTube automatically places those. They position them where they feel it's best. So I don't control those. I can control them, I just don't control them. Unless somebody complains and is like, dude, I just got like 10 ads in 5 minutes, which never happens, but people have told me sometimes that my videos have way too many ads. And at those videos, if they mention that to me, then I usually go in there and I'll manually check it to see, what did you do to my video, YouTube? And a lot of times when they say it, there are a pretty excessive amount of little yellow dash marks. And so I'll just selectively take some of them away so that they, you know, maybe there's like a maximum of 4 breaks or something, which my videos are long. They're like 45, 50 minutes. If there's 4 30-second ad breaks in 50 minutes, I think that's fine. That's really way better than television, you know? That's insanely good compared to television. Television uses a third of its time on ads. If you never paid attention to it before, that's the standard, is to use about a third of the airtime is dedicated to advertisements. To where I run, you know, whatever ad it is on YouTube is way better than it is on television. So I don't particularly mind it. From a viewer end, I don't particularly mind it, but I grew up in the era before YouTube, you know? I grew up with commercial breaks. Like, and if you watch live sports, then you know their commercial breaks are all over the place. But, you know, for regular products, regular stuff, the difference though with live streams, and the reason why I don't do it during live streams, is that if I do it during a live stream, you're actually missing what's happening behind the ad, right? I don't want you to miss things. You know, I need to make money to support myself, but I don't want you to miss content. So I do it on the VOD, where it stops the VOD, plays the ad, and then you pick up right where you left off. I'll do it on the VOD, but I won't do it on the live broadcast. So if you come to my live streams, you shouldn't see ads. You shouldn't. Overlays maybe might be there. There might be some on the sidebar and stuff. Those are turned on. Those are fine. And if you have YouTube Premium, you don't see ads anyway because you have Premium. But because the video is still marked as monetized, because it has those display ads, you're still benefiting me as a Premium subscriber, the same as you would have otherwise. So it doesn't turn off the YouTube Premium support, but it turns off the ads that you're interrupted with. And I like that a lot better because, like, at Twitch, for example, like Boozy's saying, looking at you, Twitch. At Twitch, for example, you can't control. You have no control over that first impression, because that first impression is something that the viewer doesn't like. You're gonna come to my stream, you're hoping for a good time, and the very first thing you see is something you don't like. A potentially loud or obnoxious advertisement for a product that you don't care for. That's the first 30 seconds of your experience, maybe longer. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I know it's necessary for the VODs, but you're not missing any content on the VODs. But for a live stream, like what Twitch is, like Twitch's environment, right? It's like, I don't know why anyone would want that as their experience. But Twitch does, because they need money too. And I understand why they do it. They need money too. They have to survive, and Twitch is not profitable. Twitch has never made a profit. They're just flat out losing money all the time. No matter how many ads they stuff in people's faces, they just cannot win with money. And it's because of how they do it. They don't have an ad market. They don't do it like YouTube does it, where they auction off ad spots and they have an automated system that allows for bidding war to take place behind the scenes algorithmically for ad placement. So they negotiate all their ads manually. They have people that are calling and talking to other people and saying, hey, we'd like to advertise. That's such an inefficient system. And because it's so inefficient, they can't get a lot of great rates for advertisers. And on top of that, live streaming in and of itself, for an advertiser perspective, live streaming is a really bad medium to use for advertising. Because you can't tell when the person's going to be there. I can't tell when you arrived. I can't tell when you left. For all I know, you just showed up and you're like, what's going on with this conversation? I just got here. This doesn't interest me. Bye. And you leave, right? Or maybe you're just like, hey, what is this guy? What's up with him? He's only talking about this topic. I can't control the first impression on a live stream because I can't control when you enter the live stream. And so a lot of times what I recommend people do, and I know it's in my own interest for you to do this, but I do it myself as a viewer as well, is like I say, check in on a person a couple of times. Oh, this isn't good. Oh boy, I felt like I was about to die. I think I reached the edge of the world here. I say when you're trying to check out somebody new, check them out a couple of times. Don't check them out just once. You know, give them like 3 minutes of your time and then leave, and that's your entire impression of what they're like. You know, come back in and check them out a second time or a third time, even if it's just like 5 minutes at a time, because you can see what they're like at different intervals. And if they're the same way every single time, okay, then you got a good idea of what they're like, and maybe that's not what you're into. But if it's, you know, maybe they're different. You know, if you catch them at a different time, you know. They're siphoning money from Amazon. Correct, yes. Twitch consistently loses Amazon money. It's right there in their financial reports. They are consistently a drain on Amazon's accounting. I want to see what this is. I want to see what this is, because this looks like the next big thing. You know, this looks like the thing I want to. I don't know. It's like it used to be like some kind of Stargate. I don't know. A little mini Halo. People were trying to make Halo. Or maybe it's the thing that spins on the space station, and it people have like artificial gravity, right? If you say we'll be right back for ads, you'll be right eventually. We'll be right back. I'll do it every 2 minutes. It'll be like that time on Twitch. OGs will know this. People who are around for Twitch for a while will remember this probably. We had this one point where when you go and browse streams on Twitch, first off, we have no control over the thumbnail that you see. It's just whatever Twitch chose at the time. And typically they'll choose kind of a seemingly random moment within the last 5 minutes. And that's the thumbnail that will represent that stream when you look at it. I can't find the way in on this building. I figured there'd be a way in, but I'm gonna say there isn't. Guess there is no way in. Maybe it's over here. It looks like this is more lateral, this is more vertical, so maybe the way in is over here. So anyway, we had this thing we did on Twitch once where I was like, you know, thumbnails are the best way to get people to click. Right? That's the way it is on YouTube. If you have a really good thumbnail, you can get people to click on something that is not that interesting to them at all, but they click it because of the thumbnail. That's how MXR gets most of his new views, is through the thumbnails. And you know, stuff like that, it can draw people in, and as long as you're interesting, you can grow a channel that way. But on Twitch, you have no control of that. And so what we were doing one day is we would, at random times, I would just like do a super zoom in cam, and I would do like a funny face and hope that like super zoom in cam would be the image that Twitch would pick. And so as you're scrolling through the different streams, you would see this one thumbnail with just this guy going, eh, and that would be, you know, or a big smile like, hey. And that would be the image, and you would be like, wow, that's way different. And it would catch your attention. Maybe not get your click, but it would get your attention. So we were doing that one day and hoping that it would be, you know, that might work. I can't find a way in on this thing, so I think this is just a crash site, and there's nothing going on that I can... There's nothing that I can get into here. I don't think. You're standing on it. The small white part coming out of the ground. Huh? Small white... on that side or this side? There's a lot of... I don't know if it's small, but there's a lot of stuff sticking out of the ground. Is it this side or the other side? I may need to go back. Well, I could also do the thing that you told me to do, right? Where I build myself another... Build myself one of these, right? I'm gonna do this so I don't die. Like that, right? So I can get my oxygen filled up whenever I want. That kind of thing. Other side? Okay, well now I built this on the wrong side, didn't I? Tear it down. Tearing it down. Bringing it over here. Are they at a set time, like 1 or 2 ads per 10 minutes of stream? On Twitch? I have no idea what they do. We have no control over it at Twitch. Here, they're automatically done. Oh, it's right here. Cool. Here, they're automatically done on my channel anyway. I just tell YouTube to handle it. Because I don't want to. I don't want to determine when it is. There has been a few instances in the past, though, I will admit, where I have specifically placed an ad spot because I thought the conversation or the events in the game, it was a good natural spot. Typically, that's in an RPG game. I don't like the action getting interrupted when you're watching a story. So like with Detroit Become Human, for example, there were several videos where I thought the ads were in a terrible spot, right in the heart of the action, and everything is going on, and all of a sudden you're just pulled out of it. And I didn't want to have that happen. So I would take them in the transitionary moments within the game's story, and as they transition to a new scene, in between that, I would place the break, just because I thought it was more cohesive. I thought it would do better there. It would at least be welcomed better than if I had done it like at the spot that YouTube wanted it. But with like strategy games and stuff, it doesn't matter, so I don't bother with it. Yeah, for like live streams and stuff, same thing. I'm not really gonna bother with, you know, figuring out where the best spot for an ad is on this stream. I'm just gonna let YouTube take care of it. We'll do this, and that way I have room for that. So now we have to, yeah, now we can just go back. I'm wondering if it's worthwhile, and it probably is, for me to just do something like, oh, there's no iron, really? Of all the things in my inventory, I put iron in here, I know I did. I put iron right in here. Pull this out, put this back in. I don't know if it's worthwhile doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway, just so I can see if I fully search the place. I'm just gonna pop a little storage unit right here, and then just like empty my inventory into it. Or at least, you know, add some stuff. Maybe I should just build a bigger one. Yeah, you tell you what, let's just build a bigger one instead. So to do that, I would have to have more iron. But if I was to just drop, like, say, a couple of silicone here and find the iron, or there is no iron. And I'll just build a bigger storage crate in here. And then when I want to bring stuff back, I'll just bring it back between these two buildings, you know? Maybe that's a better way to do it. So then I do something like this. And then there's no water, but I think I'm fine on that. I do have cobalt here, so I can build like a little crafting station, I guess. I guess I can't build crafting T1. So T2, it's iron and silicon. So like I can just build one in here and make water, I guess. Or make oxygen too. That's probably fine. Let's make sure that this has stuff in it. Okay. Let's go exploring. I mean, now we can take everything, I guess, in this case. Then maybe with that storage crate, I can move it in here. Just a way of moving it. There is no T1. I'm afraid I can't do that, Charlie. That's what you're saying. Okay, fine. I'll take all this. There's water. Very good. Got some extra stuff there too. Break it down. And break this down. And break this down. And there's a terminal in here with a message. I should read it. And it says, today was the inauguration of the Space Warp Gate. It took 2 years to build it, and finally we would have been able to easily reach the Izical Prime Sector. Only 2 years? To build a warp gate? What in the world? It is the year 3000, I guess. But just after we turn on the main power reactor, everything went bad. The power went immediately down. All the reactors and stabilizators. May I make one suggestion? We need a native English speaker to translate for you, your localization. You need a native English speaker, not someone who just knows English, but rather a native, either from the UK or the United States is probably preferred, but South Africa, Singapore, whatever. Like like probably not even Singapore. A lot of Singapore people speak English, but like you just need somebody who speaks native English, okay, to translate it, because it's going to be easier, okay? And I'm not just calling it out this game, but like all games, right? It'll go better. It'll flow better, okay? Broke, and within a few minutes, and the spaceship was inexplicably attracted by the closest planet. We tried everything to fix it, but it seems there's nothing to do. All this crew escaped through escape pods. I sent a distress signal. I'm going to my pod now too. What a waste. All this months of work are going to be lost. I can't understand what happened. This shouldn't have happened. The other thing that you can do for stories, I know they're developing right now, but another thing you can do with stories and the benefits of having that native English speaker is that you can actually make the words spoken in these stories sound, and I'm not trying to knock people's intelligence, but you can make it sound more intelligent. By having people who, like these are scientists. These are engineers, these are super smart people that built a warp gate, but his message in his log is like a 4th grade reading level, 3rd grade reading level. It makes less sense, you know what I mean? I thought for sure I dropped more than just that little bit of aluminum, but okay. I can't get in there, but I can try to find my way out. That would be a way, that'd be something to do. And there it is. Whew. Alright, so just put everything, my gosh, I'm filling up the inventories. So many things are filling up. Told you it was a Stargate. Yeah. Why start with tier 2? I think probably what it is like the little tiny crafting station that was inside my drop pod is considered tier 1. And so the one I build myself is considered tier 2. But I think ultimately though, I remember building a crafting station and then unlocking tier 2 crafting station. I had to tear down the old one and build the new one. And I think at that point, the tier 2 crafting station stopped being an option. So I think it's just a natural upgrade in the system. Like, it doesn't allow me to build the tier 1 because I have the tier 2. It could be that. Because I remember replacing it. At least I thought I remembered replacing it. That's good. Okay, so this is it. I've filled up the storages in here, and so the only thing left to do is to go in here, find more things, but after that, like, I've filled up the storages, so lots and lots of trips are in my future. Can I have you? Thank you. Go. And nothing? No? No? Nothing? No, no, no. Oh. Oh. Well, hello. All that for this? Come on, I was expecting a gold crate. Okay. Well, we are gonna have to do a lot of back and forths here. Wild as it is. So, there's the rest of the supplies I dropped before. And then here's another one of these reactors. Again, I'm pretty sure I need to put a uranium rod in here. I don't know why I think that. I just think that. And I'm gonna eventually test it. Eventually. I'll just take these for now, I guess. I feel like I've still got more to explore in here. I feel like I have not gotten all of it, especially since there's a crate right here. I cannot... Oh, there it is. Full inventory. Okay. Let's go. Like... Gosh, where do I go? Right there. Let's put another container in again here, I guess. I wasn't going to, but I guess I will now. We'll do that. I need to make oxygen. So I need a tier 2 crafting station. We'll put that there. Guess we're making a mobile base near the Stargate now. This is what I should have been doing the whole time, right? That happens to me a lot. I'll do something one way and then we'll talk about a way to do it differently, and then, you know, we look at it and go, well, I could have done that since day one, but, you know, I'm still me. All right, so do that. This is full, and this is full. And then I still have this much in inventory. Great. Probably also should eat something. Space food, there we go. Okay. And back out and in we go. All right. Let's take a look. Not that way. Take a look. I take a wrong turn at Albuquerque? Oh, right here. Here it is. Okay, so we're gonna go straight ahead first, all the way down, and then we'll work our way back. There's the reactor, so we'll work our way back as we go. Take that. Through there we already did. It's raining. Very relaxing. Who else likes the sound of rain? You guys like... when it rains, man, I shut off music and I just open the windows and listen. I like it. I love the sound of a storm too. Maybe I'm weird, but like thunderstorms and stuff in the background, I'm in, man. Just let me hear the carnage. All right. As long as it's not like a tornado outside, I'm good with a really powerful storm. I'm good with it. You can do that near my house all the time. That's fine. My wife doesn't like it. Oh, locker storage. Locker storage. Nothing in there? Can't even detect it. What? The deconstruct locker store. Huh? Inventory. What locker storage? And it won't let me deconstruct because my inventory is full. But it isn't. Are you messing with me, man? You're messing with me, man. I can't open it. There's apparently a storage to deconstruct. Is it like... Are they supposed to be here, but they're not? In those openings? Behind the wall. Well, that doesn't help me much. I don't know how to get in there. Can't full storage. Like, I can't get in there. Unless there's another way in that I'm not seeing. I mean, there's no... Oh, you know what it might be? I bet the doors open when you put the... Okay, if I turn on the reactors, will the doors open? Is that a thing? Because the doors are blocking me from getting in there. And now I'm thinking that that might be a thing. Although it won't let me deconstruct that either. Come on, let me in there. Come on, let me in there. I can't deconstruct you, and it won't let me. Get me in there. It won't let me get in there. This game desperately needs a crouch function. Ugh. Alright. Well. Bug maybe, try reloading. I'm so close to the end already. It's already 3:30. I'm supposed to end. It's supposed to be ending. I got a place I have to be at 4. I think maybe I'll fiddle with it later. Let me take all these seeds back to the base. I'll come back for the other stuff later, I guess. Aluminum can come with me. The seeds, the uranium can come with me. The super alloys. Just like, yeah, all this stuff basically. Let me dump the iron. I don't need that stuff. Take the big important stuff that's all about the terraform. Take that stuff with me. Just what I was going to suggest. Yeah, I think like, I think that's what it is. Like those reactors, we might be able to turn power on and then have the doors open. Then there's more to. Then there might be more to see from there. I'm just speculating. I have no idea. All right, we'll take back this stuff for now, and then we'll come back to the rest of it later. So that's gonna be kind of it for content for today. I've had fun with Planet Crafter. I hope you have too. I am going to jetpack myself back to my base, drop off this stuff, and eventually just transfer all the stuff that's in that storage already and transfer that back to base as well. It's a long way to go here. I'm not going to make you guys, you know, wait for it. So I think I'll just leave you here. I do appreciate you watching. Thank you so much. We've had quite a few super chats today. That's very surprising. Always a pleasant surprise. Thank you for that. A couple of people have renewed their memberships. Harry at 45 months. What a madman. Cool Man Fight at 11 months. Detsuke-kun came in with 14 months, according to my thing anyway. So I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. As far as the next Planet Crafter stream, I'm hoping Wednesday. I could do it Tuesday, possibly too. Maybe even both Tuesday and Wednesday. But if I do stream on those days, it will start being later in the day. We will start having this be something that we do. I can't do them at 12 anymore. The schedule has to be adjusted. So we'll most likely start doing them maybe somewhere like around, like, I don't want to say 3 o'clock because that's really late. The only other way I could do it, basically I have something that I do during the week now between 12 p.m. and 2 p.m., which is a really right in the middle of the day, but I have something I do 3 days a week. So I'm going to try to see about doing streams on the other 2 days. And then maybe I don't have to disrupt the schedule at all, but it's like something I have to juggle. And then once hockey season starts, which is after August, at that point, I'm going to have to rethink how streaming works. We might be able to do it consistently if my schedule is somewhat consistent. So maybe like I never have a game on Tuesdays. So, okay, we stream Tuesdays. It might be a thing where it's like I only have games on weekends. That might be what it is for the short term when it starts. But I'm going to try to take as many gigs as I can with that. So, yeah. In any case, schedule channel on the Discord, always the place to go for all updates related to scheduling stuff. It's also a Google Calendar link in the description. And if you're ever wondering when's a new video coming, what's he working on, etc., I'm trying to get back into it. There's like 4 different things competing for time right now with me. But video progress and stuff is located there on the Discord as well. So I appreciate you guys. That's in the content plans channel. Appreciate you guys coming out. Thank you so much.